that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies.
Oh.
So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Why does she look like, what's her name?
I'm yearning.
Fuck, what was that character's name from The Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland?
My heart and every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Obsidian. I don't know. You guys have been releasing lackluster shit recently. You went from really good to really bad really fast.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
I like how it says Xbox, but it has, PC on there as well.
World premiere.
Oh, world premiere. What do we have?
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Is this puppets with
I've just
Blender
been
animation?
so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
Oh no. That game's getting a sequel? How's everybody doing this Sunday morning?
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Yeah, it was High on Life. I could not remember the name for the life of me. Hey, they got wall running this time. I don't know. The original had wall running? I didn't play the original. It did not look like a fun game.
World premiere.
Okay, what do we got? Medieval looking game. What do we got? Now is that that a light, or is that like supposed to be a representation of destiny? New Assassin's Creed? Nah, it's way too soon for that. It is the mighty Minotaur. Ah, okay. Mayhem's gonna like that. She liked the first one. It looked good. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I got Game Pass. I might cancel that too, though. Uh-oh, are they making a handheld now? It looks like an extended GameCube controller. Oh, man. Everybody's trying to get into the handheld market now. Oh, an official ROG Xbox. I mean, I can already do that on my regular Steam Deck, so I don't care. I don't want Windows. Windows is becoming irrelevant. Oh, they're not using NVIDIA. Well, you know what? Good for them for using AMD. I wholeheartedly back AMD products. Ooh, they got one with a terabyte of storage. That's not bad.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is
Isn't Game
to
Pass on
unify
PC?
your
'Cause
gaming
that's where I've been playing
no
all my
matter where
games.
you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
Sweet,
In
I'll be
fact,
playing it on PC then.
Every new game you see in today's show will be
About time we
playable
get some
on the
Silksong
Xbox
news.
Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse
Hang
lineup
on.
of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
So
This
does that mean
is
I
the
can
freedom
play,
we believe players should have. Any game,
Outer Worlds
anywhere.
2 right now?
And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action
I can
RPG
find the Outer
steeped
Worlds,
in
but I
dark
can't find
fantasy
the Outer Worlds
that I can't
2.
wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Pillars of Eternity White March 2. What? Wait, what? I never got to play the first White March.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them.
Well,
But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker.
Oh, it's a medieval blade.
Trapped
That's neat.
between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
The Blood of the Dawn. Okay, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I'll be playing that definitely on Steam. Trying it out on the Xbox. That's the only reason I can say to get the Xbox Game Pass is that it's worth it just to try the games out before you buy them.
World premiere.
World premiere. Alright. Subverting expectations. Oh, they got me. I was like, Mario. Oh, it's Super Meat Boy. That dude does not give up on this guy's girlfriend. Oh, look at that. He's got a 3D platformer now. Hey, what's good, baby? No, just watching some Xbox Game Pass stuff.
Meat Boy 3D.
Oh, God. Oh, that one's good. I'm glad they're bringing Super Meat Boy back. What else we got here? Oh, Koei Tecmo. Let's see what you guys drop.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Team Ninja,
You're a
alright.
wanted criminal now.
Platinum,
I'll
damn.
kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
I was gonna say, this is Ninja Gaiden, isn't it? Because that was all three names.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Hayabusa. He's back to do kung fu moves in your face. Ninja Gaiden.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Yeah, there's actually been a few good games announced so far. I mean, it just really started. You're just catching it maybe 10, 15 minutes in. But so far, everything looks good and everything's coming to PC, so we'll all be able to play it. I can't wait for it to have difficulty sliders.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Kung Fu, come on, man. I know, yeah. Oh, another Indiana game. Another Indiana Jones game.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Illinois Jackson. Wait, didn't his last game was unbearably bad?
This is where it starts.
Indiana Jones in like the 9th Circle of Hell or some bullshit like that?
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret.
So I don't know if I'll have any. Oh, the Crusades! Deus Vult! And the Great. Oh yeah, that was it. And the Order of Giants. So they're just adding on DLC for the bad game. This is the one where he comes out the closet. He's so brave and stunning. Oh yeah, happy Men's Mental Awareness Month. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for reminding me to say that. So brave and stunning of you.
World premiere.
It's in Japanese. In-game footage. Okay. Oh, Japanese. Game? Whoa, wait a minute. Are they leaving the Pokemon name behind because it's so corrupted and shit now? And they're bringing a new adult Pokemon out? No fucking way this is Game Freak. This looks so fucking cool. In the year 4026, we couldn't figure out cars, but we found electric samurai blades. Oh wait, hang on. The obligatory. It's got a female protagonist. Woke. Beast of Reincarnation. You will destroy the Beast of Reincarnation. Okay, that looks tight as fuck. That looks tight as fuck, and that's from Game Freak. Like, we're done with Pokemon. Nintendo's destroyed our vision.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
Wait, Avalon?
Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Isn't that... Oh, shit, we're getting another. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh,
Here's to playing in the mud.
In Exile Entertainment.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Oh no!
They were, trust your instincts.
I was gonna say, is this a
Yes, sir.
What's
Built
that
rather
game?
slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm. Was very quick.
Because I saw Avalon. I was like, wasn't that the name of the fantasy
With a
game from
mustache.
Fable?
No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
I was like, oh, it's an updated steampunk Fable.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp
Damn.
edges, empty
that dude up.
pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Maybe this is a Fable game.
Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel.
Oh, maybe this
Bring
is
the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
It's a not cyberpunk. I was gonna say it's a steampunk version of Prince of Persia. I like it. This definitely looks like it's gonna be fun to play. Oh, fuck! I like that. Clockwork Revolution.
Now let me alone and piss off!
I like that.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before.
Avowed was trash.
From
I
original
didn't have enough
single-player
space for
experiences to vast online
Battlefield
worlds,
6.
our teams are empowered to build the games
I'll wait
they've
for that to
always
go on
dreamed
sale.
of.
Thank you very much.
We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop
This
when
is
you put
concerning
down the
only because it
controller.
feels like they're going to
As
start
you've
giving
seen
up
in
on making
recent years,
consoles and just
more and
start
more
making
of our
PC games.
characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout
chicken
TV series
jockey.
broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in
People
the works
hate your-
as gaming
your,
continues to influence film and television like never before.
Your whatchamacallit series, your
When it
Fallout
comes
series.
to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a
Avowed is
blockbuster
trash.
new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer
That's
Worlds
why I'm like,
2
you guys went
this
from making
October.
really good
Obsidian
titles
is
and then
always delivering
really
great
fast
games,
you made
and
really
they have
shitty
a
titles.
third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Because I played day one
World
about that shit was
premiere.
garbage, which again sucks. Because you took the land of Aora and you blocked us off to one fucking race instead of like all the other races.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the Yoke Girth action figure can ride anything!
Wait.
Breaking news. There's been an
this-
explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony
sequel to
commemorating
Grounded?
the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for
Oh,
their
it
survival
is.
in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
face.
Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Oh, I was like, as soon as I saw the action figure, I'm like, this is Grounded 2. Holy shit. Uh-oh, copyright struck. You gotta keep them separated. Like a spreading disease. Uh-oh, I'm getting copyright struck for this. Don't they know dedicated streamers play these? You know what's fine though? It's YouTube is like, hey, if you got copyright music, you can cut it out of your stream. Bash it up, bash it up, bash it up, hey! Oh shit, scorpions. Oh shit! July 29th. Damn. That's gonna be a day one play for me. I don't care if these other losers can't get it. I'm playing it day one.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Yeah, but you guys want to play Warframe and not good games.
Was in a state of suppressed recomposition. The behavior
What is
pattern
this?
of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Ooh, this looks good. This
they
looks real
become
good.
exceptionally aggressive. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Oh, I'll get some Dead Space vibes.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination. Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Oh! Oh, she had some titties.
Such is our calling.
I like the way that looked. I like the way that looked. I'm gonna be real. I like the way that looked. That looked like a day one play for me. You know what? Bethesda's putting out some bangers. I'm gonna be real. Oh no. No, don't bring pet battling into Elder Scrolls Online. It's not good though. This game, even the community is like, this game isn't. Oh, they brought pet battles into the fucking game. Create your own story. All right, what do we have? Oh, are they gonna bring in more, like more house building shit? But the game sucks. Like, it's free to play. Everyone I know has it, and none of us play it because it's trash. No. I mean, that's the thing. Elder Scrolls Online has everything MMO players want, but nobody wants to play it. Oh, Caesar of the Worm cult. That's Metamarco's cult. He was the first necromancer.
World premiere.
Just in case anybody didn't know, I knew my ESO lore. Damn, NWAS.
Mayday! Code 1 to mission control, we're falling!
What do we have here? What is this now?
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate, now!
Evacuate?
Thomas, come in!
Thomas the Tank Engine, help me! Please,
Aria,
Thomas.
You sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
How about you have saved her? Don't nod. Alright, what is this? Is this a Subnautica game? Is this another Subnautica game? Is this Subnautica 2?
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll
Ophelia.
find you.
Hello, I'm Thomas. There's always some eldritch horror on these fucking things. ESA. That looks good. I'm all for those survival games like that.
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations.
Never being in England.
Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Oh, that's not real. He's not drunk. You're doing some renovation.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off.
You have his mouse get tools,
You seem
apparently.
Like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out,
What's up, Lemon?
reprimand your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
There are no ghosts at the Grand. All of them are ghosts. Suck them all up. Just, he's gonna run in there and suck all the ghosts off. Alright, what's the next game?
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
Oh, an RTS? Okay.
Unlock the heavenly spear.
Oh no, wait, this it's either an RTS or it's a Diablo-like. Ghosts suck, right? Ghosts suck. Orochimaru! Ra? I don't know, he was Japanese or Chinese. Did it say 65 million players already? Oh wait, are they just making their own Warhammer game? Age of Mythology retold.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Give it to the hot lady. Huh, I never played those games. They look fun. That looks fun though. No idea what those Warhammer games are like. Something Studio. EV, I'm assuming that's an R? Ever Studio?
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을
Really terribly sucky. Just say you're too stupid to play. Just say you're too stupid to play.
만약 이 결정이
Baoxing
국가의 특정
Penghua.
정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의
Oh
특정
shit, look at them
행동이
hips.
대중의 의사결정에
Cancel game,
영향을
cancel
미칠
game.
수
Can't have it in the West. All our women have to have dyed hair and be
당신의
whales.
의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을
Beautiful women
세울
are
수
not
있죠.
allowed in the West. Don't you know this?
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의
Is this
판단
gonna be a Is this gonna be like a SWAT-esque game?
그렇게 믿고 있구나.
Where you're like playing as the cops versus the cartels? I'd be down for it. China's been putting out some banger games recently. Oh, I get it. It's the CCP against the people. I was saying, is this? I was thinking, is this like the Division? Ah, cancel. No, we can't have that hot girl here. You gotta get her out of here. Either that or make her 150 pounds heavier.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
This looks like what you call it? What was that game I just said?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정하는
The Division. It looks like The Division, which they just dropped DLC for The Division 2.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Was that Yoshimitsu?
지정태. 지정태.
I mean, not Yoshimitsu. What's his fucking name? Because I think he's Chinese. No, he's Japanese. Yoshi D's nuts.
World premiere.
Wishfully. All right, what is this?
E ora olaiem loite fativi. Novo. Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora.
No, I was thinking that looked like Heihachi.
Novo tua libemo iwa lotaname. Ona utalima di efema. Te onami. Toma tua calio terali.
They're speaking something. This looks like that game that you played with the little boy and the fox. Is it? Oh, is that the same people? Where at the end the little boy, the fox turns into a ghost to help the little boy. Oh, Edmonton. They might be speaking native. They might be speaking Inuit. Or whatever the native tongue is in this one, I don't know. Oh, Harmuda. The Foxy Assault Rifle. What? Planet of Lana 2. Children of the Leaf. Planet of what's the Planet of Lana 1? What the hell is Planet of Lana 1? I don't know what the fuck. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Planet of Lana. Oh, Voltec. Oh, so there is just the Planet of Lana I've never heard of.
Hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole.
He doesn't sound wide enough.
When it comes to fishing,
oh, hello there.
Appalachia
It's
is
the
a land
1950s.
aswim with
Roaring
opportunity.
1950s.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway.
Wait, are they
From
just
its
adding
mightiest
fishing
of
to
rivers
Fallout
to its humblest
76?
of ponds.
Brass is gonna like
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms.
And how are
Nah,
they
he
biting
sounds
today?
wide enough. Worms! Get off my property!
See for yourself.
He pulls out a shotgun. I told you to get off my property, government man!
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea.
Oh, well, now they're officially
And when
showing
you've caught
it.
your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that?
Smells like ass.
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always
Right.
find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living.
I like that
Design and
fish
build
mug.
your
I like
own
that
little
fish mug
slice
she
of
had.
paradise. A place to show
Get off
off
my
all the
property,
bits
government
and
man.
bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today.
That's how
And
you know
tomorrow
it's a
you'll be
video game,
kicking
because
back
the
and
government's
sharing
not
a
stopping
meal
these
with
people from
friends
growing gardens.
in beautiful Appalachia.
Wait, the Appalachian Mountains? Ain't supposed to be out at night. Yeah, okay, I called it. Fallout 76 gone fishing. Get off my property, government man.
World premiere.
If only I played Fallout 7. I have it downloaded, I just never played it. Ooh, hentai game, hentai game, hentai game. Main protagonist is about to get a harem of hot women. No, this is solo leveling. I don't give a shit about solo. I am really done with animes and mangas and everything else that has the OP fucking protagonist. I'm so sick of this. So fuck Sword Art Online, fuck Solo Level, fuck all of them. I'm tired of these animes. They're so boring. I'm sorry. They've taken the Western approach to making content, and it's just like, oh, did it work? Let's copy and paste it 50,000 times. And I get it. This is Chinese. It's not Japanese, but still, I'm tired of it. I am so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I'm just gonna dismiss me with that entirely. That is definitely that is not for me kind of genre.
World premiere.
Tucking hentai me up anytime. Gay. No, what is this? Uh-oh. Better not let Nintendo see this. They're gonna sue the shit out of you. Oh, it is Pal World. Never mind. Nintendo's already suing the shit out of you. Oh, is this the Pal World dating sim I've heard about? Wait, this ain't Pal, unless this is another Pal. What the fuck? Unless they're updating Pal World to Pal World 2 now. Oh, I would love that. If the Pal World game devs were just like, fuck it, we're gonna Animo, okay. Oh, Nintendo's gonna sue them. I always just love that if they made a Pal World 2 and they're like, we're gonna start calling it by colors like the
Hey, what's up,
like
everyone?
Pokemon
It's Tony
team did.
Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone.
Nobody knows
for
who you
all
are,
the
Tony
love and
Hawk.
support
I'm
we've
sorry,
seen
nobody knows
since
who
we
you are
announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen
Did
them
he have
help
a
spread
stroke? His
love
eye looks
and appreciation for skating all over the world. And that means everything to
Is
me
he
and the
having
team.
a stroke right now?
I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks,
new music,
I bet
new
you he still tears
skaters,
it up, though.
and more. And you
I
can
mean,
enjoy it
both
all with your
ways.
friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer.
Let me
Tony
see.
Hawk's
Does
Pro
Tony
Skater
Hawk
3
have
and
a
4
stroke?
officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
No, he has it. He just looks that way. Okay. But because they're partnered also with Blizzard, I was like, they need to get crippled Khadgar into the wheelchair and doing tricks. Could you? How badass would that be? Just let me know, how badass would that be? You have a crippled mage in a wheelchair doing tricks. Like, we'd all play the shit out of that. We'd pick that character in a heartbeat. Oh, they got copyrighted music. And the Ninja Turtle. Oh, they got the gay Ninja Turtles though. I'd honestly rather than put the what you call it, the Nickelodeon version. Oh, the Slayer. He's gonna rip and shred. Coming July 11th. Oh, okay, that's next month. Oh my god, it's funny.
World
Premiere. We've seen, yeah, it's all world premieres. Just put world premiere at the beginning and stop doing this. The other Nickelodeon, the bigger ones. I don't like the weird teen twink looking ones. They look stupid. Okay, what is this? This is by the Banner Wars guys. I'm just saying, I don't like those turtles. Those turtles always look weird to me. No, wait, this looks like the art style from AFK Arena. Comfort your sister. Oh my god, could you imagine how bad a game that would be if, like, you leveled up, but you went out to kill and murder, and then your only goal was to comfort your family members? Learn how to sympathize. You need enough experience and enough boss deaths to learn to sympathize. And it looks good. I mean, it looks decent, but I don't know. Something about it's like, oh, Gears of War, are they bringing it back? Are they gonna make it masculine again, or is it gonna be really? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. This is Judgment, I think. The HD remake of the first Gears. So yeah, we're gonna get a masculine Gears game again with Marcus Phoenix, who's voiced by John DiMaggio.
Look who decided to
Pretty much. Shut up over there. It's me, Marcus Phoenix. I don't care because the game is great. The sub story of Dom looking for his wife is awesome. Like I love the first Gears. 4K HDR. Ah.
Nausea, baby. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Like this game is so good though.
This is gonna be awesome.
You're right, Skunk. There needs to be more Cooking Mama games out there.
Form up.
Gears of War Reloaded. I'm excited. I love as I said, I love the first Gears game. I can play all the other ones, but I have to play them through their
world premiere
through the cloud to play the other 4 Gears games that they haven't brought to PC yet, which sucks. But I intend to do that though. I 100% intend to play all the other ones. The only thing is I have to use an Xbox controller, and right now I'm in the process of looking for a good Xbox third-party controller because I'm done with first-party controllers. In my experience, first-party controllers are all meant to break, so I'm going to look for a really good third-party controller. It might be expensive, but I'm sure it will not have Joy-Con drift. Oh, no. Persona 4 Revival. No, I don't care for those are games I've never... FlyDigi Apex for $80 on Ali. I have to look into it. But yeah, I might as well just dish out the cash for a good third-party controller because these first-party ones break so fucking easily and cost too goddamn much.
The Smugglers League is always there, but you won't see us.
Is this Sea of Thieves?
You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
Oh, rare. Okay.
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger.
But no human trafficking? Okay. Yeah, you
so
guess you run into everything then.
The question is, can you handle
Especially women and children. Rich people pay for them children.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable.
I already made that joke.
It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Oh.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates after all.
So they got a new update for Sea of Thieves that gonna use underwater mechanics now.
You're paying for that.
Yep, Sea of Thieves, Smuggler's Tide, season 17. All right. Everything's seasons now. I hate this. I hate that everyone's following the fucking Fortnite idea of playing a game. I hate it. They could be in the bedroom too.
World premiere.
Wow, he's tired of saying world premiere. He had to spice it up.
Hope you're not in a hurry because northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street, and the southbound ain't looking much better.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Heterosexual white man in my game? I don't think so. Oh, that's much better. Okay, Skybound Games, what do we got? Quarter up, what do we got? Oh, fuck, can I skip this?
No, Dad.
I'm gonna say, I think Invincible's overrated. I didn't care for it in the late 90s and the early 2000s. I don't care for it now. And yes, I do own some Invincible comics. But I don't have the original first run they did. I had the second run they had to do.
hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
I'm gonna be real. I think
Except
J.K.
all
Simmons'
rules
voice is the only
will
thing
die.
carrying the Invincible series.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Is this an Invincible What If story? Oh yeah, it's just an Invincible fighter. Yeah, that Hero Agency game was pretty good. Watch, they're gonna pull out Conquest at the end. And he's gonna say his iconic line from the series. This shit is so overhyped.
Let's do this.
I don't care. I don't care. Invincible, I am 100% dead serious on my view on Invincible. I think it's overhyped.
Yeah, how you like this? It's an army.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Pull out Conquest. Pull out Conquest. Damn, I love gonna pull out Conquest. The wait is almost over. We're finally gonna finish the Final Fantasy game. Oh, did you see Magic the Gathering has Final Fantasy crossover now?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
You will answer for what you've done.
The flames are around, and they burn as one.
I mean, what is this? Is this the Dark Souls Final Fantasy game that was supposed to come out? Ifrit! Come to me, Ifrit!
Valisthea cannot endure
16. Final Fantasy 16.
But she may yet be saved by you.
It's funny because my brother hates that style of combat. When I played it in Tales of, because they were the first ones to do the full movement RPG style combat, I was like, that's great combat. And my brother hates it. Oh, was she? I don't care. Magic's dead to me.
World
They started relying too heavily on crossover events. I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to play Magic anymore. Double Fine! Are we getting a sequel to the greatest Double Fine game ever created? Brutal Legend? Are we getting a sequel to that finally? Maybe a tale of 80 Briggs' father? 80 Briggs' daddy? Oh, it's a sentient lighthouse. Oh. That's the problem I've said too with card games nowadays. Walking penis game, yeah. This is made for men because it's a walking cock game. No, but this is what I've said about influencers in card games is they've ruined card games for everybody. Because as a kid, I used to be able to go to the store and buy, Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I love buying it with my friends. And we'd open them up and we'd see what we get. Now the internet's ruined that because you got influencers going, hey, I'm blah, 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 and I've got a box of X cards here, and I'm gonna open them up for you, and then I'm gonna put a $300 price tag on this cardboard. And it's like, I agree. It used to be easier just to buy singles. For a time, it used to be easier. Now it's more expensive. I'd rather just just become what I hate and become a opening boxes. Like, oh, here's my box of whatever, and I'm gonna open it, and now I'm gonna make some money back. Yeah, Pokemon, same thing. Because it's actually more sensible to buy a box of cards,
Games
see
like
what money
2
cards you got,
showed
and
how
then
Double
sell
Fine
it. Sorry,
excels
kids, go
at
fuck yourself.
creating
Your
unique
era
and
of
innovative
everything is ruined by older
and
people.
Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone
all the
who's been with
scalpers.
us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe.
Yeah.
Creators like In Exile, reaching for
What
new
I want
heights
from you
with
Xbox is
Clockwork
just to bring
Revolution.
your classic library
Sluggerfly,
completely to
making
PC,
Team
so that
Meat's
I
modern
may
classic
purchase
platformer into
classic
3D.
Gears of War games,
Square Enix,
or any game I
bringing
missed on
more
Xbox,
of the
as I was not
critically
at the time
acclaimed Final
buying an
Fantasy
Xbox and
franchise
paying
to
for
our
fucking
players. And Team
a
Ninja,
subscription to
returning
use
the
my
beloved
internet. Which
series they
back
debuted
then we all
on
made fun of
Xbox.
Xbox, so now everybody
You've
does it.
also seen the next Xbox hardware release.
Yeah, they got
our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your
I
Xbox
want another Brutal. I love Brutal
experience
Legend.
and
Brutal
your
Legend's awesome.
library
I would love a
with
sequel.
you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever.
No, Jack Black doesn't need to
Thanks
come back
all
for it.
of you.
I want to see
We're
like
proud
a
of the creativity
a
that
sequel or a
Obsidian is
prequel that deals
delivering
with his
this
dad.
year.
That'd have been awesome.
Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us today.
I actually do want to see that.
But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
All right, what they say? They're assuming this is their best for last. What do they save? What do they? What do they got here? Is this Super Earth?
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you.
I promise you, he has.
Follow me.
He has. He's got to be the Diddy of PlayStation at this
You
point.
already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
What is this? Is this Once Human? This can't be Once Human. What is this?
Fear
is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Menendez.
Let me feed you! Where you stand? Let down your days! Oh, Black. He said Fear, and I was like, oh, is it a new Fear game? But no, it's Black Ops. They saved the worst for last. Nobody gives a shit about these games anymore. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but I was like, oh wait, is this a new Fear game? Because he was like, he came out the shadows and he said, Fear's a powerful. I was like, oh, it's a Fear game. No, it's not. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. They ruined that franchise too. Burgle. I still haven't played. I have Tyranny and I still haven't played Tyranny. Look, guys, we're nerds too. We play D&D.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games.
Avowed fucking
And what
sucked.
better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best.
It's
sequels.
Pops.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so
What?
much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs.
I was gonna say,
No
is that Ben
sequel,
Schwartz?
No Raccoon Tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have.
I was like, he looks
everything.
similar to him.
Blockbuster
I was like,
movies
he got
to AAA
old.
video games to my first marriage.
Sonic
so
really wore
trust me,
him out.
I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
Alright, I'm hoping the Outer Worlds 2 is better than the first Outer Worlds, because the first Outer Worlds was meh.
commence.
Like I would recommend playing. I would recommend playing the first Outer Worlds just because it's a good one run through and that's it. Like I tried running through it a second time and I was like, this sucks. But yeah, I'm hoping they fix it. I hope they fix the replayability in the game.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive
It was a
RPG
really
than we
easy
were
game.
the first time around. So we're going deeper.
Like
and more
you can tell they were
complex with
copying,
everything for the sequel.
Fallout New
Deeper
Vegas.
story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel.
I love
for a world
BioShock.
that
I love
helped
that game. I
co-create.
can't wait for the
It's really just a
the
fantastic
spiritual
opportunity
successor to
to
come out.
explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no matter what kind of playstyle that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices.
Can you fuck your way through it?
In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact
What
things like
stop-motion
combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies.
The problem I have is
We
that
also
you
have
dumb
different
down the
equipment
systems
options
for
for
new
different
games because
playstyles.
you're afraid that players aren't smart enough to play the game.
Different companions with different
So all these new
abilities.
RPGs come out and they're really easy for everybody who has a fucking brain and cognitive thinking skills. A Muppet boxing game?
In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that will begin to
Okay.
define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals.
Yeah, this is kind of why I don't hear anybody talking
They're
about the
good
first
guys
Pillars
who
of
go in
Eternity game.
places and kind of fix everything that's wrong.
You know, like the big names are like, oh yeah, I like
You're gonna be
my
one of those.
deep
But we don't
RPG
tell you
storyline
why
games.
you
But,
joined
you
the
never
Directorate.
see
There
them
could
play
have
the
been a
game
lot
that
of
actually take
different
thinking to
reasons,
play.
It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout
I'm the
and you just
Crusader.
had nothing better
I'm here
to
to
do.
spread the word of Christ.
After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points. And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout
Do
the
you
game
get
as well.
negative skills like you did in the first Outer Worlds?
Of course, we
from
brought
like
back
drinking?
dumb.
There it
so,
goes.
so players love the dumb option.
Tell me, do you believe in signs? Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventure spirit to good use.
You get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again,
That's
there's
the
lots of elements
Literally,
in the
that's
game
the
where
Pillars
you can
1 and 2
be
game. Well,
dumb
the
and use
Pillars
that for
1
something. Could be
is why
something
I
as
still give
simple
these
as
guys, you
banging
know,
on a machine to get it to work.
some leeway. Is because it's like I'm wanting them to bring back that level
After
of
you've
RPG
invested
that
in
they
some
made.
of your
It was
traits,
amazing.
your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills themselves basically allow you to build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to speccing for an explosive specialty.
Is that your shared shit to be super limit?
Throughout your entire journey, your character continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, actually had more skills than we have, so we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. But we made each point that you put into a skill much more impactful. So instead of getting small percentage changes, we actually did much larger changes per point that you put into each skill. And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically
I thought they
borrowed
want
that,
to copy that
but
gold
went
they
even
struck with
grander.
Fallout
We
New
actually
Vegas.
have more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks
Yeah, that
for
was
literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build to steal stuff.
Oh,
and is really
Skunk.
good at
Skunk
that.
jumped back into
okay,
the
great.
game.
Well, you can
Welcome
take maybe
back,
the
Skunk.
pickpocketing perk. So that's not available to everybody, but if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets.
Let me see, what is this?
There's another perk called
Out of the
Heavy-Handed, right? Where
woods,
say
out
you're a
of the-
melee
out of
person,
words
what this
and
does
filth
is
that.
now your
Okay.
power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk. As you start killing people, they will drop hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it. We have this perk called Assassin. Now, this is
That's
an
like,
early game perk that you can take.
the darkness.
Which every time you stealth attack
steal
an
their
enemy,
heart and that's
you're
how you
actually
get
gonna
leveled
get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
I hope they fixed it because when people were showcasing the combat for this, it looked really bad. I remember that being the thing of people.
Flaws were a system that everybody
hammer
loved from the
whacking all
first
day
game,
long.
but we wanted to make it more
remember when they
personal
were,
to the player. We
you can
wanted
find
it
it
to
on
really
X.
reflect how you were
People were
playing
showing
the
the
game,
combat
give
for
you
this game.
a bonus that you actually
Who got like
wanted
early
to
access to
really
it and shit.
engage
They were
with.
like, yeah, it's really
With
bad.
the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to
Because
go
they had
bigger,
they had
better,
stealth
and
where you
more
hid
real
right in front of the
than
dude
ever
and hit
before.
him, and it's like
So,
that don't make sense.
We turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You got bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring, makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire. Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
An hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are gonna make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is gonna hear you.
Okay, that's pretty fucking good.
This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer flaw.
All right, this
and
is
it just
looking
gives
pretty good
everyone
so far. This is
cataracts
looking
while
pretty
playing
good.
the game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
That looks actually pretty cool.
If you
I'm
happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while.
Right. Reminding you that you're old in real life.
Options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them. We also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors.
Rick and Morty, everyone's gonna
Or
go
even
for
a
that build.
psychopath
Because
who
the
gains
science
permanent
build was the best
bonuses to
build in the
help
first game.
by murdering their friends.
Because
Nothing
they had the
shows
legendary
impact of
science
these
weapons
character
you could
build
get.
options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
The bridge.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways.
Can I get my character a mobility
So
scooter?
you may solve it by, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend
I
of the
need a
protectorate
mobility
to get
scooter
by.
and one of them dinosaur reaching tools.
ready to seize an
I gotta
opportunity
grab
to
my
show fealty to the
crisps.
Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across.
Can I stealth with my mobility scooter? Just like hunched out, Gary can't see me in my
Lower
mobility
the bridge
scooter.
and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side.
I'll just do a heavy like I did my first. That's what I did my first playthrough. I went heavy weapons.
You can
and
bypass the bridge entirely if you
because you can
found like
switch your
certain
talents,
gadgets, like the
at
shield
certain
gadget that
points.
protects you from
And
poison
then when I
gas
found
as
out
you
about
go
the legendary
across.
heavy armament, I switched my
Or the
talents
double
to
jump
science, and
boots,
I was
which
just
kind of allow you
destroying
to
the game.
jump across the chasm and get across that way. There's even a really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. Their companion who they just found is part of.
Uh-oh,
We're no different than the Breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit, I'm surprised we could come to an understanding.
He shouldn't have been saying the
But
N-word like
thank you
that.
for your loyalty, stranger. As promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
From the very beginning of our discussions about the Outer Worlds, we really knew we wanted every game to take place in a different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want.
Now, hopefully they
Any
have more
ideas or
errors.
setting we're interested in.
Arcadia
is an isolated colony with abundant
one is you can level
resources,
up
and
way
it's
too
run by an
fast.
authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury.
That's the one
For
I'm joining.
Protectorate subjects, unfortunately,
First
that
one I'm
answer is
joining is
everything.
that one. I'm going straight with the dictator.
The Protectorate is also
dictator
incredibly
line.
wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drive.
What was it? Fallout
and the
and
will. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding
She's
the humor.
editing video.
So each
What are you
faction
pointing
has its
at?
own flavor of absurdity. Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate the resources
it seems
for
like they
all
were.
of humanity.
I don't know if you can
at
go
a
on the
profit,
rifts, but if
of
you can go
course.
on the rifts, it's like they're blending
One of my favorite things
Oblivion
from
with
Fallout
New
New
Vegas.
is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds too.
They're
had
trying to catch that lightning in a bottle with Fallout
So
New
we
Vegas.
actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're gonna be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Anti's Choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles.
Okay.
He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol is part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Anti's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a Protectorate Arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package.
That's the guy
It
I'm
is
gonna
your
be
choice
best
to
friends
either
with.
help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
No. We're
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Yeah, if you
companions are a very, very important
at the
part
beginning, at the first one,
of merchandising,
they would help you
because
out
that's
at
the
the
real
end
beauty of
fight.
the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason,
not wrong.
right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little...
I just want a giant steel body pillow of the Protectorate. It better be heavy as shit
visuals of
and
the
uncomfortable to
first
cuddle
Outer Worlds
with.
is a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colonies to by Anti's choice, which shifts the visual to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists? In a World War I setting, war comes with propaganda. The Sovereign uses it to maintain control, Anti's choice uses it to help their bottom line, the Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under Protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Anti's choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and adding propaganda-based holograms featuring Anti and the Moon Man. Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design.
You had choices.
So when the
Just not
player
any
is
good
running
ones.
across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about the player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run,
Imagine
slide, double jump,
doing
mantle
that
and
double jump
parkour
in a
your way
mobility
through
scooter.
all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows the player to just explore and have fun finding really cool stuff.
Weapons and gunplay.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start, but that's touched our story, our art, and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the
Deadfire
original.
wasn't a good sequel,
That's
though.
first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things
I don't think
as you're
anyone-
making a
it
sequel,
was
right? We want to make
good,
it
but it
bigger and
wasn't
better in
as
every
good
way.
as it
That's
could've been.
what we were trying to do here. And I thought, we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
Who joined in? What's
I
up?
am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2,
And they
thanks
jumped
to
back
my
out. Who was
patented combat system.
It's me,
You may be
Kyle.
thinking to yourself, it can't
Hey,
be that
what's
good.
up, buddy?
Josh, what are
How
you
you
even
doing?
talking about? You haven't seen it yet.
What are you
Watch this.
watching?
Put a helmet
this
on,
is the
'cause I'm about
Xbox
to
Game
blow
Pass
all
show.
of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark. I'm the head
They're
of
talking
sequels.
about
Shall we
the
begin?
Outer Worlds 2. Have
You're
you not been
thinking, what's
watching
C
the
for?
stream?
C. Capitalize
No.
the fact that
God,
the
I
people
just got with
loved
you.
the first game. We're going to take those people. We're going to make them buy the sequel.
bro, I
Giving
just
out
got
pounds,
here.
Pounds,
I don't
pounds.
wanna hear
Quick,
your
quick, ha,
excuses.
ha. Not you, Dan. Here we go. What comes after C? O. Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers. Okay, I want to make them happy. So let's.
As he should be.
Okay. All right.
He's been in the Call of Duty lobbies.
Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet pre-order.
Yeah, he had
Clap
to
with
have
me.
been.
Sweet.
He must have worked
You don't
for
have rhythm, but you
EA to
just
go
say it.
money.
Sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's
He was in the
blowing
Call of
mine.
Duty
Here we
lobbies
go.
and the Battlefield
B,
lobbies.
Burglarize. What is this? It's basically just
He's
finding
got
new
the
ways to
fucking
loot dead bodies.
PTSD.
You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you got to agonize about how many people are going to be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in
He's
this?
definitely playing
How many people have
Fable.
been in love? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down.
I have a wife. That don't
T,
mean
toi. In French, That means 2. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For The Outer Worlds 2,
He's
we
trying to
wanted to
become
improve
the,
gunplay in
the next
every
Todd
way.
Howard.
We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell.
Recoil? There ain't no damn recoil.
Things like how unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon.
No, there was no recoil
We've
in that
increased the
gun.
variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry.
Okay, but
we have things like the Boar Blaster
again, the first
that
one
fires
had
out
all the types.
tumors
Well,
that can
okay, no,
explode like
the
grenades.
first one had only 3
Or
types of
can
weapons.
even be eaten by the player for additional
God.
health.
So they added more.
We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level
Hopefully
up
it's
the
good.
more you use it throughout
Wow,
the
look at
game.
all that recoil, man.
You know,
so
kind of
much
levels up.
recoil.
It's got fun fanfare where it's
So
like
much.
shooting out confetti and it's got a fun little setup.
Shooting out confetti.
We have a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles.
Oh, great.
While your
The
enemies
worst
are distracted,
weapon possible,
you can
the
focus
pop-up
fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to The Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage
didn't
and
we have
escape,
grenades in the first one?
distraction devices to bait
I don't know,
enemies
I
into a
just
stealth
played Outer
attack.
I played it. I don't remember because it's so forgettable. That's something I don't remember if we had.
And even
throwables.
science grenades that
Wait
will
a minute.
levitate enemies,
Why did
allowing
that
you to
look
fire
like
upon them
Dishonored?
while they float helplessly.
That fucking assassination technique. That
Yeah,
looked like
probably copied.
And of course,
Man,
science
look,
weapons are back. We have returning favorites, like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded, so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
Nope, alright.
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game, but we improved it though. So
But it was a
instead of
legendary weapon
shrinking
in
your
this
enemies
first
for a
game.
short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk, and we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them, because we knew that that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies, they wanted to kick them, so we made sure to double down on that stuff.
More than that, but alright.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover all kinds of different things.
Oh,
and
that's-
they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed.
Oh, I get
And we
the
have
arm
another one
again.
that's just super cool called
Ew.
the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon.
Oh, no, the
that
Spectrum
actually
Dance
lets
Saber,
you
it's giving you
attack to a
autism.
musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang.
It's giving you autism
Freaking
with
gun.
every
It
hit.
uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
But
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off
They really
what we
did
thought
do a
was
lot
really
for
great for the
science this time.
player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people
who the
play the
fuck
game
came up with
their
the
way.
name Gary?
There's some players who
Where
prefer to be
Gary?
immersed
I don't
in
know,
the
but I like it.
first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person
I was gonna say they got
perspective.
third person now. Nice.
Why not allow both? Well,
Maybe
now you
double
can swap
stuff
between the
on
two,
Thursday
letting you
afternoon.
enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and weapons that you can equip your player with. All of the actions that you could do in first person, so you're double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way, and you get to take in the
question is,
world
though,
and see things in a
in
different
first
light.
person, have legs.
The Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each of the
that a
worlds the players can visit. The team has done
if this
incredible
is-
work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to
Well,
life.
is this why we didn't get a? Oh, I thought he was.
and we
pissing.
can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project
No, he was
studio,
standing there.
this is going to be the
Two
first time
people
we've
at
ever
one
released
toilet.
3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do.
I was gonna
We're
say,
so
if-
excited
this is
for
probably
more
where
people to be
everything
playing our
went.
games.
This and
It
Grounded
is
2 is where
truly
everything
an
went, 'cause
exciting
Avowed
time
one-
here at
Avowed
Obsidian.
was terrible.
We're exploring worlds big
Oh, yeah.
and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your worlds your way.
Y'all don't want my world my way. It's gonna be horrible.
I'm gonna say it looks good. I have high hopes for this being a decent game.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need an apology, Obsidian, for fucking Avowed. That shit was trash.
I've been dishonored. How dare you?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm for, but it's
With the
never
Outer
gonna
Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox.
No.
But it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful
Needs
holes.
more Lizzo.
Let's cut that.
Homie,
you can play the
those holes
Outer
don't
Worlds
do
2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
Wait, if I can play Outer Worlds 2 in VR, I'm
this is
playing it
actually
on my
not
Quest.
an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it.
All we're
You
gonna
can
see
play
is
it
like
on
for the
it.
jerk
It
off
gets
and
bad. You're
murder
playing
somebody.
it, take it out one spot, put it in the other. I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now,
No.
you'll get early access, which is like
No.
a prequel
I-
to the sequel, or
A
was launched
premium
the
edition
sequel
for the
to pre-order,
fucking Doom game, and I
or,
didn't
like,
get anything good
Why
out
are
of
any
it.
of us alive at any?
No.
It doesn't matter. Either way,
What the fuck did you get?
my job here is
two-day
time for
two-day
the Grounded
early
2
access on
portion
the
of the
statue.
Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2
Ow.
portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a
That
home
ain't
run
worth
with.
it.
You know,
No,
it's really nice
because
to see my
people, other people
influence go
got
onto other
way
games.
way
Take it away,
earlier
Game.
access to that game.
How the fuck did they get way earlier access?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that shit out.
And Big Exit.
All right, Grounded 2. Let's see. Love the first Grounded. The first Grounded was great.
Dude, the only game I really look forward to nowadays, it's not gonna happen, and I'm depressed about it. I want Left 4 Dead 3.
Oh, we all
We're
heard the
so
song. They
proud
can't
of
count to
Grounded.
3.
What started as a small passion project to make
Your
a quirky
closest you're
game
gonna
where
get
you're
is,
shrunk down to the size
World
of an
War
ant,
Z.
trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25
but
million
we're
of you
here.
jumped
Oh,
in, explored, built,
I know,
crafted, and fought up giant bugs together. Y'all helped make
They
the
were ahead of
entire
their times for
experience
that.
very special
They
to
were.
us.
That World War Z can't
The team's
compete,
been
but
cooking
I
up
mean,
a
it's
ton
the
for
closest
Grounded
we
2,
got.
and we're so excited to talk about it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the Direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community
backyard?
Park.
Oh, they're going to a park this time.
When we started working on Grounded 2,
So this meant
we
better
knew
be
that we wanted
bigger.
to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us, Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They
It does
make
look
games
good.
with
I,
great
you know, we
gameplay.
should have been playing that instead. But you guys,
Everyone at
you
Eidos
guys wanted to
Montreal
play
is
Warframe.
thrilled and honored to be working with
Who?
Obsidian Entertainment.
Dell?
Our two studios share
Dell and the other
a
people I'm playing
lot
that game
of
with,
DNA.
Dell, Mayhem,
Same
and
things that are
her
important to
brother,
Obsidian
and it's like,
Entertainment
oh,
are
they want
important
to play
us.
fucking
Choice
Warframe
and
instead
consequences,
of
player
jumping back into
communities,
the great world of
and
Grounded.
do justice to
I
great
haven't talked to
IPs
Dell
and
in a
great
long time.
franchises. The fact that
He's,
we're the first partners that they're
right
working
there.
with to make a sequel to their franchise feels like we're an
He's sitting in
important
chat
part
right
of their
now.
history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years
I know
after
I'm
the
funny.
first game. The
I'm
same
funny and
four
I speak
teenagers are
true.
returning.
So there's Max.
Oh, you're streaming to Discord, to Twitch, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I said. How come you're not
Willow.
watching the stream? It's right there. It's right there in the royal decree. You know, the lich, or that I renamed to the Lich's Whale that tells you when I go
A
live.
bit more mature.
Oh, all I see is
It's
Swoop
1992.
is now live on
The world's
Twitch.
a little bit
That's a lie
different,
because I'm looking at the Discord.
but we're still in that fun,
I am too.
nostalgic era.
It says right
of the early
here, Lich's Whale
1990s.
says I'm right between
Grounded 2,
Swoop,
we're
right
moving
next to it. If you
action out of the backyard
just took open your
into
eyeballs.
the Brook Hollow Community Park.
Oh my
Not
god,
only
what
is
the
it
fuck
bigger, it
audio?
allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of
Oh, I
Brook
see.
Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard, and our initial starting area is actually the
Wait, how
same
come he's not
size
on
as the
the Discord?
entire
I don't know.
backyard from the first Grounded. The
You guys wanna
reason
get
we
yelled at,
wanted
I guess?
to
I
move
don't
into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they
I
been
can't,
hiding.
yeah, I can't wait to play this. The first game, I love the first
What we
one.
love and what we're excited about in terms of the park
Sure.
is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant.
Slaps.
Everything
Slappy
from
wappy,
a
dude.
giant trash can to a community
How come I
picnic
didn't-
table or a snack bar.
Greedy. What the fuck?
All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
I hope
Part
it's
of the
like
fun of
I
Grounded
hope there's
2
just a
is
moment
that the park was
where it's like
evacuated really quickly right
the original
before our
It book
teams were
written
shot.
by
And that
Stephen
means that
King,
the
where
park has
they
been
just need to
sort
have a
of turned
gangbang.
upside down
They
and
got to
is
run a train on the
in
one girl
a
for some reason.
topsy-turvy state.
Oh, there's yours.
And that leads to really fun environmental storytelling, but it also leads into the creation of amazing biomes
Everyone's gonna
for
be like, Obsidian,
our
why
characters to
do we need
explore.
this? And
One of
they're
my
gonna be like,
favorite
look, it's
examples of this
creatively
is
brilliant.
the ice cream cart.
Stephen King did it. We want our Stephen
In all
King
the
moment.
commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been
Dude,
knocked
on the
over,
Discord, it's
and its
actually a
contents have
couple
spilled out
seconds
into
ahead.
the ground.
Oh,
And what this
wow.
means for our young
I'm watching
adventurers
Buzz right
is
now.
that they'll
Is that-
be able to explore this
Oh, they brought the
frozen
Red Armor back.
cave of interesting challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
What kind of fucking?
We have
What the
one
hell?
anthill that's
Yeah, it's like, what
actually,
kind of park has
somebody
scorpions in it? Are
decided
they in
to
Australia?
Bury a bunch of toxic
No,
stuff
they
in
gotta
the
be New
park.
York.
And so there's all these toxic chemicals underground. The
Yeah,
environment looks
toxic
very
chemicals, that's
cool and very
definitely
spooky with all of these sort
Hello.
of chemical pools. And of course, nothing
Oh,
can
hey.
live down there except for
It's
one
like-
type of insect, the cockroach.
Ah, yeah,
We are
it's New York.
oftentimes reinventing environments.
They got
and in future
mounts!
updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff.
Oh,
We do a
fuck.
lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy.
Oh, they just made
The
spiders
changes
look
that
way
we've made
worse.
aren't limited to tuning animations.
Oh, God.
or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy.
Paya,
involving
she's
light
been
attacks,
absent. She's probably
heavy
been playing her
attacks,
Switch too.
and blocking.
Ah.
We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger
Oh,
quickly
nerds.
or
Spiders
jump
aren't
in for a quick
insects.
attack.
I saw that.
And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match.
He
but
pushes
one
them
that's super
actually.
frenetic, looks super cool,
I actually had to push on my
and
glasses.
is
Shut up.
ultimately just a ton of fun.
This looks so
We're
fucking
leaning
good.
into clear playstyles.
Okay, I
Brilliant
forgive
warriors,
you, Obsidian, for Avowed because
low
you're
defense,
making my
high
favorite
depth
game.
rogues, effect-wielding mages,
What? Magic.
and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were
Well, that's
weapons
okay.
and
I hear they're
armors
brick-
that favored
bricking
different
those switches
playstyles.
anyway.
In
Wow.
Grounded 2, not only will there
They're
be
bricking
passive
them?
Yeah,
mutations,
if you,
but there will also be
I heard
active
somebody
mutations.
tried to charge their
And a lot of those
Switch with like a
mutations
car
support these
charger,
archetypes.
and
My favorite
Nintendo
way
bricked
to play
it
pretty much any game is chasing
What
after
the
those
hell?
game-breaking
because Nintendo
kills.
is not
And that's
holding
why
the
I'm
right
so
to brick your
excited for what
console
we're doing
if you
with
if you
archetypes
modify
in
it in
Grounded
any
2.
way.
I'm all in on the rogue. Now you can even dual wield daggers.
Oh, they
I've been
went-
dialing
they like-
in
they
this
went to the
glass cannon
RPGs
build that
hard
stacks
on this one.
ambush, assassin, and cardiofan mutations with the Wolfbane daggers and the Wolf Spider armor. It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat.
I don't care what
It's
they
high
say. That
risk,
spider,
high reward,
yeah,
and
arachnophobia
absolute
is
chaos
not
in all the best
in that
ways.
game.
I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos
this
the
looks
community comes
awesome.
up with.
Oh, I could throw a
and what they
spear.
inevitably break once they get
Oh,
their
God.
hands on the Arcanine system.
That's cool
It's
because
gonna
you
be
get
awesome
spears, but you
watching
really
it
oh, yes,
evolve
you can.
with
Wait, you
player
can throw them in the first
feedback
one.
and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great
Man.
things about Grounded is the variety
That
of
looks really
players
good.
it attracts,
That
from builders to crafters.
that's one of my
and
favorite things to
everything
do
in
is to
between.
build in that
If you've ever
fucking game.
watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester.
Yeah, it's like, wait,
I
you
love
could
going
throw.
out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure
they
that armor and
upgraded.
equipment
Yeah,
are
that's-
easily
that's what I like
understood by
seeing.
the
I love
player,
build- I love base
especially when
building.
they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts. Our mounts,
that's
we call
so
them
fucking
buggies,
cool.
have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
Why is LMAO?
We really wanted
Built
the buggies to be an
NSFW.
extension of the player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and
What the
valuable
hell?
abilities across all the
Yeah, I
core
know.
pillars of
Pius
Grounded.
getting her tan.
So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel.
She's like, it's
That has
summertime.
big
I'm out
implications
here
for
getting my
combat,
tan. Twerking on the
crafting,
beaches.
and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get
Oh,
into
that's
combat
cool.
and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support. The Orb Weaver buggies
that
are a
was
little
really
less
good.
useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base or harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super
you could
fast
write
and
a-
they have some great
Sure.
special
Yeah,
abilities.
that's what I was like, that
the
looks
scream
awesome.
that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects.
Oh,
and
I'm
the
sorry.
ability to
No.
shoot webs and
That's
fire
fire.
other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't
Spider-
be your base building
Yeah,
buggy.
no.
You should use the Red
Spider
Ant Soldier
enemy.
for that. But they're super fun for exploration and combat. Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at game preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with.
Okay.
The connection that our Grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we make an even bigger game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's
God.
out to the world. But there's so much value in building it alongside the
haircut.
community.
Okay, so it's gonna have
Buggies
live updates.
change how you traverse and navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back
Orb
over
Weaver for
time
the win.
to really
I know, right?
complement
The
that
Orb
buggy
Weaver.
experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback
just
loop
realized
helped shape the
that
original
you got
Grounded,
audio
and we wanted to
this-
shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes, buggies,
just heard
all
myself
of it.
through this
We also
screen.
learned
I
a
was like-
lot from that first time around.
Yeah,
One thing
that's how
that
I'm
stood out
hearing you.
immediately, players blaze through
Oh,
our
really?
content,
Through the screen?
especially
Yeah.
the story. That makes sense.
Ah.
Story,
well, no, I'm hearing you through the
characters,
Discord.
world
That's like-
building,
that's how I'm
it's
hearing-
kind of
You're
Obsidian's
hearing yourself,
thing.
that's how I'm hearing you.
It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this time,
Oh, wait,
we're starting with a
I
much
like how they got
bigger
those minis.
baseline.
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended
Whoa.
on a ceremony commemorating
Ooh, yeah,
the
that is a way
2-year
bigger map.
anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will.
One of our favorite parts of the first game was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that, and we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret it. Because you never know what might inspire us as development moves forward.
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being
Grounded
open
instead of
about what we
Velvet.
were planning and then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small team, we had to experiment with update pacing and scope, and what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger, beefier updates, even if it took us a little longer to land. So that's the plan. Larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously and make every drop count. You can expect in our big updates new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces, all the good stuff. And
We're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in
What?
the future.
A public
All of us
road.
at Obsidian Entertainment and
okay.
IOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time and explore the all-new park on buggies in Grounded 2. If you're a returning Grounded player, we're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is your first time getting Tiny, then all I can tell you is that a world with an entirely new perspective and an entirely new feel awaits you in Brook Hollow Park. It's time to ride together and survive together.
We ride together, we survive together. I couldn't help myself. It was there, I had to do it.
I gotta say, this looks amazing.
It does, it looks pretty good. Except for the roach. Not gonna lie, don't like that. Between the roach and the spiders, not a fan.
Alright, that comes out this year. And that comes out way faster, which I'm excited for.
Which means they've done a lot of behind-the-scenes work without announcing it. What's this?
Oh, they're showing everything that came out.
We have been expecting you.
This hasn't come
This is
yet.
where it starts.
Wait, yeah?
We can change the world as we know it. Can you handle that? Let's do this. I'm in.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Here's the plan in the mud. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Here we go.
Okay.
Please.
Motion capture of the guy ejecting the round out of that light. That's Tom. And he's still.
I think that one was the biggest shock to me, was the new game by Game Freak Studio. Because it does not look like anything Pokemon related, and I was like, wow, that looks amazing.
I don't know who the editor is for all these. They're doing a good job.
They're doing an amazing job, yeah.
The tracks alone are fantastic.
Had enough yet?
I know they game at all. Is that 8?
Yep.
They're making one?
Yeah, Tony Hawk's Skate 3 and 4.
Oh my god.
It was shown at the beginning.
Well, I was busy this morning.
Thank you for watching. I'm glad I decided to stream it. It was a last minute decision. I was like, do I want to stream this? Alright, I'll stream it.
It looks pretty good so far.
Yeah, so far everything.
Even though I last 2 games. Yeah, I was busy. Look, already about.
Is it just gonna keep playing this?
That's pretty calming music, though.
And now some Korok hunting. Ugh, gross pile. Let's see. Hang on. I gotta look up these games that Super Lemon gave me. Felt that.
Wait. What's Korok Hunt?
From The Legend of Zelda, where you go find those little stupid ass Korok things that give you nothing at the end. Lost Puppet Orphanage. What
Felt that?
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
What the fuck? An unadoptable orphan.
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Man, Dell is really testing the NSFW filters today. Stupid as shit, dude.
How to play big booty Latina sport team.
Don't waste my time.
Why is that filtered? What's wrong with that word? That's so Between that element, Oh, that was fire.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burn toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna
Carb
be
load.
itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
Oh my god.
Almost the same as Koro hunting. Yeah, Pia, Big Booty Latina's 18 is the same as Koro hunting.
Oh my god.
Felt that boxing. All right, this looks pretty good. All they did was take the hell was
They turned into puppets getting their asses whooped.
what was it? No, what was that little game with Little Mac? Punch Out. They took Punch Out and put puppets in it.
I hope what I say don't get you in trouble on Twitch.
I don't really care about that. I'm on YouTube and on Rumble too, so it doesn't make a difference to me. All right, out of the words. Let's see what this one is. Epic Games Publishing. Oh, it's Epic. We're not doing this.
I got one for you to look at.
Go ahead, send it. Go ahead. Pop it in Discord if you want me to look at it.
All right, give me. I'll give you the name of what. I'll put in the chat.
Oh, this actually does look really good. Oh, this is a co-op game, so Mayhem and Dell are gonna be playing this.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
Come on.
He doesn't. They don't have mouths. What? Okay.
All right.
I don't know if I can spell.
I put it in the chat, okay? I don't know if I can spell. Well, I'm sorry. The retard has to figure out life real quick.
What chat did you put it in?
I put it in the Discord chat that you're streaming through.
Oh God. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually used that chat.
Just go to it, and you can click the little chat, the bubble icon, and it'll show you the chat.
Let's see. One viewer. Oh, no.
I can put it in the Twitch chat if you want.
Yeah, just throw it in the Twitch chat. That's the one I was talking about. I was like, you just DM'd it to me.
Oh, all right. Well, I put it in the Twitch chat as you said to DM it to you. Thanks.
Castle Miners Z Resurrect. There's more games on IGN.
Really?
That's what Super. What do you mean IGN? IGN's. Let me see. IGN's got something for me to see. IGN. Let me piggyback off of somebody else's success. PC game shows.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call the rig.
Ooh.
right,
the
let's
rig is
see.
a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to
He
one
wants big booty
lucky
Latinas
viewer
in the
at end of
DMs.
show.
But that'll happen a bit later.
It's a shame I'm not a big
Right
booty
now,
Latina, though.
Let's kick off the show.
No, because
I am
Dell would be
Gamer
clapping
way.
them cheeks.
With three world premieres.
All right.
What?
Let's see. What? I didn't say nothing.
What the hell did I do? I'm what? I am the furthest thing from a Latina.
Well, you just said you wanted to be a big booty Latina.
About going home.
No, he said that's what you want in.
But you're going
That's
to
what
be
he
fine.
wants
No,
in his
no.
DM.
We can
And
play
I
back
said,
the stream.
I'm hard
4K. You were caught in 4K, wishing to be a big booty Latina for Dell.
First of all, I'm white. Second of all, I'm a man.
Doesn't matter. It's 2025. You can identify as a Mexican. You can identify as a big booty Latina for
Get in.
Oh my
It's on their
god.
YouTube page. While we're watching this trailer show now, I didn't know there was a PC game. Let me change the title from Summer Showcase to also add the PC/PC Gaming Showcase. There we go.
It was one of the indie games.
Look, even Super Limit said caught live 4K.
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody clip it! Clip it! World premiere. Oh shit, we got Western. Okay, I'm into it.
Oh.
Western versus the undead. All right, I'm into it.
It's undead versus undead, but undead West Cowboys versus just dead.
No, those are robots.
Those are robots?
Yeah, look, those are robots.
Not they are.
Hey, what up, Zale?
Oh.
I'm here to collect.
He's here for that booty. He's here for that booty.
Sorry, dog.
Remember, Dell, it's 2025. He can identify as a big booty Latina for you. Put the wig on.
Oh, God.
I likes ya, and I won't.
We do this the hard way.
No, we tell it so we can do this the hard way or the harder way.
No, that's from
I know, it's from Boondocks.
Oh, that was
far
great.
west. Okay, that looks good.
Huh.
That looks good. That looks decent.
It has potential. Do this the easy way or the hard way? Oh, this
A classic
The
reroll.
Sword Coast.
Oh.
Neverwinter. All these
What?
places
Is this
will
DDO? Are they re-releasing DDO?
What the?
Enhanced-
Neverwinter.
Oh, okay.
Shardbearer.
Oh, they're
A piece of
updating
this
Neverwinter.
day within
Nice.
you. The only one
Huh.
who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Oh, nice.
Actually, it looks pretty. That looks pretty decent. It looks like World of Warcraft, but a little bit different.
Yeah, it's the OG Neverwinter Night games.
Oh.
So they updated it. 10% off if you pre-order now. Nice.
It's on
Obsidian's
Xbox?
2006
PlayStation?
classic RPG, but it's
Oh,
all
this is
new
on
and
PC.
shiny
This is
again.
PC gaming
Honestly,
showcase now. We're
I'm calling
past
it
the
6 today it
Xbox.
launches.
Ooh, me
Yeah,
too.
but they literally just for Neverwinter, it's being released to
I was gonna go
PlayStation
with
5 and
regular
Xbox.
poisoning.
Interesting.
Oh,
Go
well,
on.
okay.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what?
He's got piss
Okay,
jars.
my guy. In the meantime, let's check in
What?
with Reiki and Jacob about the rig.
I was just gonna say, we get it. You can't handle spice.
Mika, I'm here.
He said he
to
got
today
unlabeled
with
bottles
managing
and it's like,
editor
he's
of
got
Hardware,
piss
Jacob
jars.
Ridley,
It's
and
crazy.
during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom
They totally
PC.
didn't buy off
Even
OnlyFans.
better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950
So we're looking at
X3D,
them
a
building
Gigabyte
PCs,
Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus
Yeah,
32
but I
gigabytes
like how
of
they're not
Corsair
using an
Dominator
NVIDIA graphics
titanium
card. They're using an AMD
DDR5
now.
RAM.
We're also throwing in a
It's actually getting pretty famous because I've looked to build a couple of them, and none of them go to Nvidia. Go to
RGB
they-
mouse, all hands.
Yeah, because NVIDIA came out with shit
We didn't
graphics
forget
cards
a
and been
thing.
fucking people
We're
over for
even
the last
including
couple
a
years.
mouse pad.
That's where your mouse
Oh.
lives, sleeps, and entertains.
I think
other
their last
Let's get
graphics
to
card
it.
doesn't even deliver what it promises.
Hey there,
Sounds about
PC
right.
Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous.
What?
Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
Peter Stormare is the god of metal. Ooh, what do we got?
How do you stop that?
So
which
wait,
never
you
ends?
said Nvidia, and what's the other one? AMD?
Yeah, the AMD. AMD is the one that's the one I'm using
Better.
personally.
Come, remains by the fire and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest
Oh,
champion.
Oh, Peter Storm. Okay, I was like, wait, this voice sounds. It's okay.
I went to one of the conventions that we had out here near me, in like last month.
Yeah.
It was either, yeah. I met the guy who plays Captain Steel in Black Hawk Down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, real cool dude. He plays a lot of movies. I just got off work, so I'm still in my FR stuff. Just walked up to him and was like, "Yeah, I only
There's
came
no
to meet
one I
you."
would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Dude, he's got an iconic voice.
He does. That sounds like, wait, Peter Storm. Oh, Peter Storm. Oh, they're bringing gaming back to gaming instead of it being a DEI bullshit.
You ever heard of a DEI hire? Yeah, now we got a DEI game. Oh god.
Oh man, I hope they don't show that one game I'm thinking of.
I thought that was just all the new Call of Duties at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
They are the DEI hire of the game world.
Oh God, is this a new
Don't need to be
Overwatch?
bringing out more Call of Duties.
They are or they're not?
They are. They're bringing another one. They just announced it. That was like the big announcement for the stream that Zombie just showed.
Yeah, the
But,
Xbox Game Showcase ended with the new Call of Duty, which I thought it was going to be Fear. Now who's jumping in?
What is it now? Like, what's
Call of Duty
called?
Black Ops 7 or some shit? I don't know.
Oh Jesus, dude, they're just like Rockstar, beating a dead horse with a stick. Just let it die. Stop.
Ah, so it's Super Lemon. That's who jumped in.
This is that sweet lemon. He's looking for the big booty Latinas too.
Yeah. Welcome to Oh, is this Patapon?
There is a Patapon coming out,
Yeah, this is it. I know you
but
guys.
it's called something else.
Rabbit's Patapon? Is that what this is?
No,
Sure.
no, they did a rabbit's Patapon.
All I heard from that was Dora, and I instantly hated my life.
Well, Mixie's gonna like this. I know he likes the Patapon games.
Hey, I like him too.
Okay, well, you and Migs are gonna be excited for this.
Too late. You said just Mig. I am no longer excited
Well, I
for this.
said that other game that you and Mayhem are gonna play together. I
I am now no longer
already gave you a
excited.
game.
I'm going to
Don't be
change
greedy.
Oh, thank you, great game giver.
I have rationed out your games for the day.
You're no longer.
Can I have some more?
No.
Your excitement for games has reached its limit. No longer allowed.
Fight your way to
This
the
is really good.
It does. I'm not a fan of the Patapon series, but it looks good.
So you got no rhythm.
Because yeah, it's exactly right.
Your white soul.
I'm sorry, what?
The Lord gave you a white soul. You got no rhythm.
I thought about this today. It's like I'm just gonna be the Mexican version of Uncle Ruckus now.
Who said that and where?
Me, I did. I was thinking about it earlier.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna become the Mexican version of Uncle Ruckus.
Mi nombre es Tío Ruckus.
I don't speak none of that dirty taco language.
What the fuck?
My only authentic Mexican food is Taco Bell.
Oh God. Ew.
Actually, ordering some Taco Bell from DoorDash sounds pretty good right about now. Oh, it's Moomin.
Taco Bueno.
Oh, the pansies are gonna like this Moomin troll. Oh, what's this? Another pixel
Why
game
can't
that
they hear lemon?
I don't know. He jumped in and then he disappeared.
Who did?
He does that ninja thing.
Yeah, Lemon.
Fruit
Villagers.
Well, his mic was kind of fucky a little bit. Though. Might have left to try and mess. Actually, still here.
Infinite Seamless World.
I'm here for the big booty Latinas.
There he is.
There he is.
They're all here just to get Kyle. They jumped in once he identified as a big booty Latina.
Are y'all fucking immigration? Alone.
For that booty they are.
Oh my God. See, now you gotta title your stream
all day.
Big Booty Latina stream.
Oh my God, this is how we get big booty Latinas. We go dress up as ICE members.
Oh my God. Say it like Uncle Ruckus, like Theo Ruckus.
Oh, you know, this is a big booty Latina. We gotta dress up like ICE members.
It's major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular.
It's funny because
ATX
I actually do have an
power
immigration hat.
There we go.
My-
We're one step in the right direction. We just need a van.
Perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian
I actually,
future.
I got it from a Border
When
Patrol
we heard the
agent.
makers of Payday and GTFO had
So it's a
few
real
heist
Border Patrol hat. It
FPS
says
in the works,
U.S. Customs
you
and
know
Border
we had to find
Protection.
out more.
That is
So
the
we
whitest thing
infiltrated 10
possible
chambers
right now.
and interrogated the makers of
Yeah,
Dental
and he gave
Tools.
it
Here's all the info we
from a group of
dredged from
dudes
their
who are whiter than me, and I'm like, bitch, I can pass as Mexican. Why are you giving it to me? She's like, because incognito.
I can have the booty inspector badge.
Acquired the building schematics.
Oh god.
Rerouted the security.
Oh, this game. This game looks so good.
The package was as good as
Hold on, when
ours.
you get to play Kim Jong-un?
No, shut up. Yeah,
He's
Stubborn
looking-
Wolf.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it
tastes
up
like
anyway.
It's I think it's done by the guys who did Payday.
Why is it putting dubstep as the main fucking soundtrack?
I don't know. They don't know.
Next
what to
time,
do. Yeah,
you
and
gotta be
Den of
even more
Wolves.
prepared.
Bro, if it's dubstep, that means it's cereal.
If it's dubstep, that means they're out of ideas.
Sounds about right. Wow, look at Stockholm. What a great place to look at.
It doesn't look like this. Where are all the immigrants?
Accurate. He's got a mask.
Oh, okay. There's an immigrant.
Den of Wolves is a third-person shooter, four-player
Scared him.
co-op heist
I scared
game
him off.
taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player
Player
undertones
agency?
with
It's an
some
undercover
interesting
big booty
elements that take
Latino.
you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway
What
City,
the
where the game
hell?
takes place. As a
Player
power fantasy,
agency?
you know, there's obviously tension as well with like stealth
Is this the
segments
Den
and
of
stuff,
Wolves?
But the
Yeah, this is the
identity
Den of Wolves.
of Den of Wolves primarily is
It looks
Balls to the
good.
wall.
It's one of the games I've been like kind of on and off again looking at, but it looks
Den of
really
Wolves
good.
is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we
Payday.
can play around a lot with design.
I
the
liked
freedom
Payday
we have
2.
with this sci-fi
Payday
space
2 is nice.
a bit terrifying,
Except for the
actually, because
fucking
you
cop
can
that
go
tases you.
nuts, basically.
Oh,
We've
the,
actually told ourselves
stalker?
to not try to
Yeah, the
overdesign
cop that
stuff,
tases
but
you, and then the
not
cop that
limit
just does
us,
that fucking beeping
creatively.
sound when he
So
starts hunting.
designing the Midway City
Yeah.
from the start, we knew we wanted
nightmare.
big mega structure
Boy, it's
buildings to
terrifying
actually
here in
play
the
some
middle of the
levels
night.
within and be free of how big levels we want them
Just
to
trying
be.
to go to the
This
bathroom,
is very
that
large
sounds
city arising from the sea.
terrifying.
You want to look out at the city and see like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Den of Wolves.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I
Okay,
wanted
so
to
was
game
Payday
to be.
3 not done by the Payday 2 guy?
Limits you in so many ways. Everything you do
No.
to enhance
Okay.
the
Who
game
did Payday 3 then?
breaks the
I
thing.
don't know,
With
but they
a
fucked
sort of
that up
sci-fi
from
theme
what
on
I've
it.
been hearing.
It enables you to
I
stay
haven't
in the
even seen any
pocket
gameplay of it. I
fanatics
almost bought
and
it
still
yesterday.
solve things from
It's
gameplay.
out, and I heard it's not good.
When making a game concept or a
Where's
world, you have
Chuchu?
to
He'd be able
think
to tell
about
us.
what tools it gives you to solve problems in the
I
future.
dead
This
seriously almost
sci-fi
paid
thriller
the
theme
fucking
uses
dollars
a
to
lot
buy
of
the game
tools to
yesterday,
play with.
and I was like,
Midway
nah.
is just a corporate haven.
Hey, you dodged a
There's
bullet.
no rules. There's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So
Oh.
it's a very classical in a way.
They added an open
dystopian
world test.
take, kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like
what it looks
a
like.
classic
That
role-playing game
sounds
of
pretty
saying
fun.
Like, oh, this is the backdrop.
This
I'm gonna
might
hand
get me
you
to
a
buy
new
a
adventure
PC
and
after all.
Have a bit of fun.
You should have a PC.
So there's something called dives. in
Dude,
the
they're
game. It's
expensive,
basically
like,
a
if I'm trying to
neural
buy a vehicle.
heist in the middle of whatever you're doing
Yeah,
in
but they're
the
worth it.
normal mission. You can basically
Yeah,
jump
but
to
I
this
need
other
vehicle.
place. Thematically, there's these
Well, I
architecture.
need
drive your
another
PC.
one.
Just drive your
these
PC.
defense mechanisms that gets injected.
I
into
can't drive a
people's minds,
PC.
and then you
Just
try
put a
to
wheel
break
and
into
hitch it
one
down
of
it and you'll
those.
be
The
alright.
dives allows us to
Put a wheel and
experiment
start
with
Cyberpunk on
visual
max
art
settings.
design
There
and
you
It'll
go.
do
gameplay
its own
design,
thing.
just tracking down this specific person.
Get a
that you
speeding
need to
ticket every time I go to work.
to extract information.
You're causing the rest of the world to lag.
It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a
Games don't cause violence. Lag does.
Apartment or of some sorts.
The dice provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Is no one in the fucking
trying
street
to
anymore?
navigate a forest
No,
or
it's
something
just
like this, but it could
Okay.
also be a Japanese temple or
They'll still hear.
fortress in the Swiss
Well,
Alps.
I was talking
Could
about on
just
Twitch.
mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this
Don't-
very
don't,
abstract
trust the
place.
numbers
And
that
also
it
with
shows.
gameplay,
It's
we
never
could go
accurate.
from a shooter to a platformer to
Don't
a
worry, I got all
horror
the bots from
thing, or
India
you
in
can
my
have
stream
sort
right
of
now. They're there.
Parkour
They're there watching
experimentation
me.
run on walls. We make the rules for what
Sir.
the dives are, what they can be.
Sir, do not redeem.
Let's watch
The
something.
heist fantasy in general maps
Oh,
really
it's
well
just my
to
favorite
game
streamer, not the
psychology.
Lab Zombie.
I'm a psychology
We shall
driven
stream and
game
definitely not
designer
call him
to a
with
large
chemicals.
extent because we want
cannot
to
wait
use
to
the
call
keep
him.
naan bread
playing
is not
and
a
also,
light zombie bread.
What are we stealing?
Hello,
and
not a
what's
live zombie. My
the
name is
economy of the game? And I'm
Peter.
not talking about
I am
getting
from
people to
North
spend more
Carolina.
cash. It's
like-
what's the
Would you like to
drive
try
of the
again,
game?
sir?
And I think building
I'm
new
going to
things
need
or
some,
crafting things is a very
this is the FBI, my
interesting
friend. I'm
area.
going to
A good
need-
example would be
I'm going to need PayPal cards from
Payday,
Costco.
where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Because
Yeah, we're
the
going back to
FBI
masks.
always
I've heard
my
people tell me before, like, oh,
Hello,
it's
my
a
friend.
FFO, and then
It
it's
is
a- it's a
I,
mask
Special
game.
Agent
Like, I'm
Peter
like,
from
yeah,
the
maybe it is,
FBI.
but,
I am
we
here
wanted to
to
make something
talk
different.
to you
Like,
about
we
your
didn't
warrant.
want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know,
Pretty sure
this
they don't
big
talk
skull
about
masks.
those,
Like, we don't
but
want
okay.
us to not do it, but with the mask
Oh,
we
we're
have
looking
now,
for
we
big
actually wanted
booty
to bring some
Latinas.
fun and
Isn't
some
that
sexiness,
great?
you know. So one
not-
of the inspirations we
do
actually
not
had was
talk
the
back to me.
Keira Knightley pout that she has.
You know
and
what
there's
is
also, like,
spicier
these
than
Japanese
curry?
theater
A big
demon
booty
masks
Latina.
with
Uh,
lecture type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are
Dude,
this
the artwork for this is great.
It looks really good.
What the
expand
hell
world
is that?
inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it,
people
in
they
what
murdered
categories,
probably.
we try to hit kind of a
I thought this was a heist game, not a fucking
this is gonna
zombie
be a
game.
high-paced, intense, and a very fun,
It's a futuristic heist
collaborative
game.
game. Playing together with
the
friends
fuck
is
are
a
those
beautiful thing, right?
creatures
Especially when
then?
we have these
What could
situations
they
where
possibly
shit hits the
have that I
fan
need
and
to
we
rob
panic
them of?
together and
I don't
try
know,
to
but
solve
whatever
it.
it is, they got
There's
something
four people
cool.
in the room when they play it, and you
A
start to
soul?
hear the
Shit, I
voices
don't
go
need
up,
that.
and they start to be loud in the room.
Maybe
And,
they
you know,
got the information on any big booty Latina in the area.
if you want to find out more about then
I would
head
hesitate
to our Steam
0%
page
to
and make
absolutely
sure to
smoke
wishlist
them for
now.
that info. I like the mask.
Yeah, they're definitely going back with some what you call it?
Payday 2 versions.
Yeah, some Payday 2, some Payday shit. Oh, what is this?
Oh Jesus. Yep, I give it about a month after your release. I find you on R34.
How do I feel about billionaires? Oh, good. This is gonna be stupid.
Yeah.
It's gonna be well cut out.
Why are the shoes bigger than her? The shoes themselves are longer than her entire leg. Dance to hypnotize and what?
That's how zombie dances, bro.
Yeah, I
know
put
this could be
one
true.
hand in front of me, one hand behind me, and I just kind of like,
Just so-
sashay across the floor.
Yep. He even knows the terms.
With the music,
booty
you're
zombinas.
Scott Pilgrim with that other game, where you were like singing against a bunch of people to get a chick to love you or some shit.
No,
Like,
I
what
don't
the-
want to. I don't want to wishlist this at all.
No, I don't either.
Oh, it's a puzzle game.
No.
One stinky dinky.
Okay, the object is to keep the little girl alive while putting everything back in its. Okay, that's kind of low.
I don't know, man. I just watched him throw a little girl in a grave, and
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that
Wanna make
hard.
class?
Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley.
I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat.
He fucking looked at her like,
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene?
She's like,
It's that
remember,
silly
don't
one where
say
I'm
the
trying to
N-word
detangle
until
a
the
bunch of
camera's
headphone
off
cables
of
and
you.
Do not the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
I live in a habitat
that,
where
please.
if you showed up
The
in summer,
X870
you'd probably
Aorus
die.
Master has a few special
Fuck
features to
you.
make PC building easier.
Even when
My
it's
favorite
cold
is this
here,
tool-free SSD
die.
slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Someone somewhere will fuck
Welcome
that
to
up.
Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for
It'll
over
probably
a
be
year
me.
now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our
You're
boss is
goddamn
happy.
Prince of
And the
Persia?
players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
What happened to that other Prince of Persia with the...
They deleted it.
Death shuns you, Prince.
Wait, was it the Prince of Persia I was thinking of, where they had replaced him with the black guy?
That's called the DEI hire game.
Yeah, because it didn't do well.
I'll say because I don't think they had many black people in Persia. And I don't think any of them were a prince, but
That's another roguelike. No, I'll just stick with my Elden Ring roguelike. Go to Zombies merch shop and pre-order your big booty zombie shirt today.
wait, where
You put that in the chat.
in the Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch chat.
Motherfucker, of course I closed it.
I mean, I use a Restream chat, so you can see the chat from everywhere.
It should show on, yeah.
My god.
I just want them to fucking continue the original Prince of Persia series that was on the GameCube. That shit was so good.
I'm gonna design you the logo for the shirt, bro. It's gonna be a big zombie Latina squatting down with the.
I was gonna say it better look like an Omni-Man thing, but give her a thong. Just say it's a thong, but it's
Hold
just
up.
a bare ass.
Hold up, Okay, so before y'all talk your shit, I just gotta say, I may have acquired that already.
Oh, sweet! Pictures or it didn't happen.
You're gonna have to blur some stuff out, won't lie, but I have acquired that.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
What the hell's
were the
this?
conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready.
What kind of shit?
Scumbags.
What the hell?
Never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Good.
Oh, okay, it's a PvP game.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
Oh god, I gotta find it now. Oh, I've sent this in fucking photo.
Say go. Go, 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 go. We got them! We got everyone!
Fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engine Fall playtest free on Steam. Okay, that looked interesting.
Not
oh
at
god.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is the first
hey,
public
Dell.
step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
Enjoy that, Dell.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe.
I told you I had it, did I not?
As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, You can build rudimentary
DM it to me
structures,
to the Discord. I want to see.
improved ships,
Don't
components,
send me
and
Discord.
more.
I'll DM it to you though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just
You'll
DM
begin
it
to
to
discover
my
details
Discord, my
about the
personal.
universe and the ancient
There it is. Let me see. What did you
civilizations
say?
whose remnants
For
still
all
roam
things
the
holy, do not
skies.
show that on stream.
Oh, that is just
Everything
that is
requires
just the
fuel to
realistic
operate,
Omni
and
Man.
Good resource
No.
management is crucial to survival.
You're not looking past the cheeks is the thing.
The most potent source of fuel,
Hey,
crude,
Christmas,
is
Merry
necessary to build
Christmas.
formidable ships.
No,
advanced
look towards the
structures,
center and
even
look.
Oh, is
past-
that his ball sack with
Reconnecting the
a
vast
ornament
universe.
sticking down? What the fuck?
That's not an ornament, homie.
Oh, that's
Smart
gross.
structures are highly customizable.
That's a dog.
And open the possibility for
Oh.
emergent gameplay. only
Yeah, that's some
by
gross.
your
That's some gross
creativity.
ass shit.
Founders have already
That's part of the
created
shirt.
custom
That's
tournaments,
it.
specialized trading
Let's just
hubs,
say,
advanced security
I sent that to
systems,
my buddy
and
when his
more.
boss was pissing him off, talking
Are
shit.
you ready
He warned
to
him.
lose
I
yourself
can see
on the
something that
frontier?
you will instantly hate me for. He goes, I doubt it. Sent him that. The man still hasn't talked to him.
Wow, I knew space
And
was
it's
dark,
been a
but
year.
that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space.
told you I already
on the
had it.
frontier.
But if you're like me
You said
and the
Omni
thought
Man.
of being
I
caught off
knew
guard
you
is
would.
a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show's
I did
site
warn you
page,
guys.
and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a minute.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. Suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power.
Oh, look, it's a game
And
for
we need
you.
more hydrogen generators.
What the hell is
Good
this?
news is I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours.
My God.
200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion.
Who is this for?
That's a game for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Methane on level 2.
No.
Methanol.
How is this a game for me? I'll instantly hate my life.
The fact that no one really knows what's down there. I push on and keep going deeper.
Oh.
That's more for Wolf.
Keep going deeper. Oh, homie. Don't worry. Ain't nothing in this world strong enough to pull me out of a big booty Latina.
He said he won't sign any pre-orders after 219.
That one got you.
I was waiting on y'all to see that. Oh shit. I was waiting on it. I put that in a minute ago and I was just like, wait for it.
Oh,
what the hell?
For a Japanese company making products?
That sounds very Japanese of them. What about worker safety?
Nah, don't need it.
OSHA? Haven't heard of her.
Launching July 14th, demo on June 9th. Guys, yeah, okay, I was right. I was right.
A factory story. Yeah, no.
A new dawn for humanity.
This looks like Minecraft on drugs.
Oh, is this a Hyperpixel game?
Oh my god, it is Minecraft on drugs. This is Minecraft on fucking meth.
Or is this
Please let me go to the bathroom. What the hell? No.
a sequel to that one game?
I don't need a game where I have to go take a shit.
I don't need a game where I have people asking me to do it. I played that IRL. Called me. Yeah, I think I'll pass on this one.
It looks like a sequel to Factoria.
Looks like Sims with fucking Minecraft.
Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores,
I like
See how we got
how
here.
yawning turned you into a fucking
This facility
muppet.
was built out of
Shut
these
up.
3 modules.
I like
which were drawn,
it turned into hey Kermit.
stamped, and dyed with pigment
Oh god, the
produced here in
Fuck.
our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules
looking pretty
cut
Latino.
from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't have patience.
I got no. Yeah, I missed this game. Xbox was showing, you know,
So, Jacob,
good game
have you
after
got
good
any
game.
quick
This one's
PC
like
building
meh.
tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I.
No, because I pick up my
Do you
PC
have
case
some
and
cool
shake
hack
it
for
till it
quickly
falls
finding
out.
it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
I dropped the screw in a baby's diaper. What'd you do to fix that? I picked up the baby and chucked the shit out of it.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT
I found the
is a
screw.
hot ticket
Also,
item
you don't have a
right now,
kid.
and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip
Look,
that can
they
go
fi-
toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4,
I know somebody
the
who
latest
does.
version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
What the fuck? The fuck was that?
Dave Nature from. Oh, I think that was Dill.
Yeah, I didn't mute the mic, sorry.
Alright, you're alright. What are with all these fucking RTS games coming out?
I don't know.
The makers of Firewatch. Okay, yeah. Is this all they're gonna be showing?
I guess so. Like, what the fuck is up with this? You should totally look at the trailer for the game I sent you, because I haven't even seen it yet.
Well, after this, we'll watch that trailer. You choose humanity's future. Show me a game. Like,
Y'all do not want me to choose humanity's future. I will fucking horrify everyone. And choose humanity's future. Murder. Lots of murder. Cumbersome amounts. The fuck?
I don't know. Okay, it's got a weird twist to it.
Oh my god, I need a picture of Kermit the Frog wearing a border protection hat saying, looking for big booty Latinas.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Please don't be a fucking RTS.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. It's another walking simulator game.
Whoa, Death Stranding 2 wasn't enough.
Right.
At least we had Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen.
Scars to my heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
Oh, it's a walking simulator with that.
You were always one of us.
Is that Pedro Pascal?
From day one.
Instant pat.
That's not him.
Instant skip if it is.
Deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion.
Vote to skip.
You're still making it about yourself. Just
Wait, is that the dude with the first?
I just wanted to find a way out.
Soon enough we'll die.
You see it, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
We'll die.
You know the one who plays Sam in Transformers, the first one?
Sam Witwicky?
Yeah.
This is Pathfinder. Abomination.
Was that him?
I don't think that. You mean Shia LaBeouf?
Dungeon crawl.
Yes.
Where up to
That looked like
4
Shia
players
LaBeouf.
battle through a
I don't think that was
single
Shia LaBeouf.
massive labyrinth filled to the brim.
Okay, here's
with
an actual game.
monsters, treasure and secrets.
Oh God.
Customize each hero between 3
Oh,
parts.
okay.
Inspired by
At a game
second
game,
edition Pathfinder.
and I do not think they supported that action.
To craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness.
The third part,
Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress
not-
Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough?
Oh,
to
they
delve
mixed,
into the shadowy depths
Path of Exile with
the
Gauntlet.
Abomination Vaults?
I mean, Pathfinder with a Gauntlet. That's cool. I'd try that.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge.
Oh, this is that Moonlighter game.
Torn between one endeavor and another.
why is the PC games
Two sides of the same precious coin. In one
I know
life,
it's better games than consoles, so this is a little disappointing. Why?
Yeah, I don't know either way either.
Your skills and hustle.
Like I know y'all get way better games than console players.
To grow
Well,
your
I think Xbox showed all the good ones they were gonna get.
Chase that vision.
Look at these good games, PC. Look at all the games. Like,
Well, I heard
Is this
Moonlighter was good.
More important than its destination? That answer lies within you.
And they
little
upgraded
merchant.
it to a 3D.
Moonlighter has a really great gimmick.
Yeah.
Because you got a shop, open in the morning,
While Frankie and Jacob are
and
working
then at
on
night you close it so you can go to a dungeon, be an adventurer yourself,
equipment for field work,
and
spy
collect the
gadgets.
fucking weapons
See
that you're going
here.
to sell to other
This might
adventurers.
appear
That's
to be
pretty
a
cool.
standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh. That did a real number when we tried it on an intern.
No, that was a sound
Moving
effect
on,
because I know
we have our
thing made of
range
thick
of
plastic.
hidden tasers.
It was a
to the
piece of
untrained eye,
plastic.
a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in
I'll have
actuality,
tasers.
you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device,
I think there's
USB, or is it maybe a
different-
spy camera?
That is, of course,
Yeah.
also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
That was stupid.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, what is this?
Come on, high hopes.
Oh, is this Oh, please be the No. Okay, never mind. We're seeing gardening. It's gonna be it's gonna be one of them comfy games.
Oh god damn it. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Homie, are y'all underwater or in space? What the fuck?
I think they're underwater.
Well, why are you wearing space? Oh, it is underwater. Baratrama.
The hell is Baratrama?
You haven't seen it?
No, I've never heard of Baratrama.
It's a lot of, from what I've seen, a lot of YouTubers play it with their friends if somebody's a traitor, or they're trying to survive and get past while there's a monster trying to hunt them. And after a certain time, sabotage for the monster to break the ship's hull and get everybody. What? The fuck is this?
Oh, it's one of those games where you gotta identify the monster.
Ugh. I was lifting her arm making.
Yeah, I've seen pictures for this game. They dude smiling is the most infamous one.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, we're creating it literally in his spare time. That looks pretty damn good.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the stoplight.
Yay, more dubstep.
Big swerve, big roll, rich taste, I serve, line up,
And that
so rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill, cheap lies, get a gag like bow down. Bow down to the golden strand, in line a madman, come close, kick it, oh you
This is the pinnacle of music.
I will call if I want it again.
And they wonder why I laugh at the time they talk.
Coming up in the show,
A phone game if I've ever seen one.
Oh, is this Left 4 Dead 3? Oh, No More Room in Hell 2. Okay.
Dude, I saw gameplay of the first one and I loved it. New map. Hey, this is a DLC.
Oh shit! I'm down for No More Room in Hell.
Tutorial.
Tutorial gym. All right.
Customer character.
Coming soon, early access. All right.
So it's it's like a season pass.
Yeah, it looks like it, but it looks like it's a sequel. So. Oh, what is this Legend of Zelda ripoff? That's co-op.
That did Legend of Zelda ripoff.
This looks pretty good. Wait, no, you know what this looks like? It looks like, what's that online game right now that you can play? Nope, that's not it. That looks good, though. Wish Forever.
That narrows it down really good.
No, Albion Online. That was it.
The heat this year.
we sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build
Is she
again.
drinking milk with ice?
Probably.
Can we put it
Nasty
in
bitch.
the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves,
Look at
what
the
kind of
fucking
CPU
forehead.
is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed.
Overall.
So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
We're gonna just put this in the PC.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Fail better or feel better?
No, failed better.
What? Yeah.
Sunless Seeds,
The
Sunless
village of
Sky.
Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of
Yeah, it's
cultivation
a farming sim game.
This isn't farming sim. This is walking farming sim.
You come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts. Your
Oh, we're gonna use
family's old
magic
lodge
to
has
make
been
farming
empty
sim
for
even
a
more
long
boring.
time,
Yay!
So don't expect airs and graces.
At least I had tractors and high speed with friends that I could
Chandley
fucking
may be small,
slam into
but
at
it's thick with
80.
secrets and set in its ways.
I can't say much. I
Is
play
it
the
ready?
shit out of farming sim, but I haven't
For
on
the
the new
return?
one. Waiting for mod support to back up.
Mandrake.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research,
Oh, great,
we walked in
yay.
a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that
Boo,
it's
bring the
safe.
cannibalism
there
back.
are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not
You
belong
can't eat
to
people.
mortals.
This.
If
That's
all
why
that
you're
sounds
getting.
good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right
I
now.
will not wishlist Mandrake on Steam.
I believe I would rather pass.
Pizza Bandit.
I'd rather wishlist a dog turd.
Uh-oh, I'm playing a pissed off Italian. Finally, representation.
That's not. Is he wearing a pizza as a fucking hat?
No, that's a chef's hat.
I was talking about
all
the
that pizza bullshit from the wrestler.
That didn't show me anything about the game.
Demon School student in under a minute. Starting.
That's all you
now.
need to see, man. You don't need to see anymore.
Catch up
I
on the
guess
news.
so.
Get a new assignment.
If that didn't sell it,
using tactics.
you're blind.
Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate.
Oh.
Ooh, it's another fucking Persona game.
Is this Persona?
Persona knockoff.
Find a dog.
I hope not, because it looks like a Persona knockoff.
Kick an egg. Fight.
It looks like
those
shit.
guys.
I was to say it looks decent.
Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of
You
nowhere.
know who
There's
else
guys.
looks
You fight
decent?
them. Friday, find a cursed
Big
dog.
booty Latinas?
Learn a terrible secret.
Yeah.
Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke.
You can keep the
rinse
Latinas,
needles,
though.
Rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down.
I'll
many to
pass.
go.
He turned his
Wishlist
camera off on
Demon
Twitch.
School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Demons.
Like the music completely matched the title.
Congratulations on your assignment.
Demon
You've been
School.
selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation
Wow.
and
Game
propagation
is where I'm
of the
told what to
human
do.
species.
Every other game.
After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded
Ow.
to the human
Can't
seed
fucking
program.
space.
Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit
What?
manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental
So hold
failure
up.
to unauthorized
People go to
risks.
they
Enjoy
apparently
the rest
can't
of your
get
assignment.
jiggy.
And remember,
All right.
So a
You're
game
the
about
only
babies.
one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it.
It's going to be a train simulator. If it's not, I'll be disappointed.
These skits are lame as fuck.
They are. What the hell? What? Look at how wide those tracks are. Holy shit. Wait, what? Is this a train building simulator game? Oh my god, it is. Huh. Doesn't look horrible. Don't know how I feel about it though. Dude, what? What the hell with?
Oh look, it's Raft on wheels.
Pretty much. Railborn. Which I don't think I will.
From sunken ruins across towering reef into the depth of these nuts.
Of a big Latina, you will find
your
boy-
voyage begins.
What
Oh.
I
You missed the Big Booty Latinas on Ice.
Ah, good. I came back
And
to
you
a
missed-
decent game at least.
You missed train.
Oh.
The last game was called Railborn. Build a fucking train platform and build on it.
Oh yeah, I've seen Railborn before. Voyagers of Nera.
Coming soon.
No, just like me.
Prospector,
Oh.
Norix would like to offer you an opportunity.
Oh.
There's some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
Oh.
Keep your
Ronald
mouth shut and you'll be
Weasley.
rewarded. You want to hunt monsters?
Is this done by the studio that
Join
did
Norix.
Evolved?
I have no idea. It's Harambe!
Don't ask questions.
Rocketworks. It looks like the studio that did Evolved, but I know that's not them. Unless
What
they
the
rebranded,
shit?
because I think
Oh,
I know
what
that
the-
studio shut down.
I want another Metro game, to be honest.
They just released the Metroid game.
The VR version. I ain't playing that shit. What Metro game they released? Because as far as I know, they only released a VR variant.
Wait, I thought you meant like Metroid.
Metro.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you said Metroid. I'm like, they released a Metroid game. They got like 2 Metroid games out, and they got Prime 4 coming out soon.
No, Metro. Russia.
Yeah, Metro. Okay.
Garbage country. Oh, yay.
So
Detroit.
you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things?
Like
like a car?
relationships.
No,
No.
Frankie.
I'm misogynistic.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before
Yeah,
you start shopping for
I'm
a new
pregnant.
car.
You're gonna be a
That's the
dad.
Corsair Dominator Titanium
That's not good
DDR5.
news.
This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed
Is there
something
any
special
good news
here
here? Yeah,
in the
I'm a
Light
man.
Enhancement Kit. That's a pair
Great,
of dummy
I'll
sticks
punch
that
you.
look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part.
Why use
it
the
also
dummy
pairs nicely
chip
with our Haven 420
if it does nothing?
case, which offers thermal optimization for its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World premiere. HP Lovecraft. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
World changed in the blink of an eye.
Oh?
You playing with the audio.
We found it abandoned.
That was fucking good.
Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
Who did that?
Probably Dell. East for food. Play. Okay, so we're building. It's a.
You playing Minecraft? I like it, Kudgy.
We live under a constant threat from the fog.
From the
Deus Vult! Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
You got into my
If we want to survive in the new conditions,
my soundboard.
we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world.
Deus Vult!
All before fear consumes us.
Are you two done?
Ballin', but at what cost?
I don't know why I'm being. I wasn't even near my computer.
I can see which one of you lights up when you fucking play it.
Wait, you can see who does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could see that.
You see big red squares go through your picture.
I see the squares come up, but I don't see who's doing it.
Because that's you.
Well, I saw you do it, and I couldn't see
Exactly. When you see me, when I do it, you see me do it. When you do it, you don't see it because you're the one doing it.
Right. Like, oh, I'm not near my computer. I'm looking at the fucking Discord. Oh, this looks like a good game.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Yeah,
up.
it was.
Coming up in the show.
Oh my god.
I hope they show that new Suda 51 game.
Huh. Satan. Baby. Oh! What the What the hell? Oh god.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult.
Oh, they're just copying Cult of Lamb.
Influence.
Mm-hmm.
Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go.
The waifu?
Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the
Think of women? I don't know.
Grow in power and strength. Unlock new and
Drunk.
holy sorceries to overcome the mightiest.
The only thing that grows in me is prejudice.
You have what it
it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Wow. World premiere kind of sucks, man. What?
Oh, we know who's gonna like this game.
I'm looking at it. But I'm not too hot about the.
Oh wait, Guns of Icarus.
3D.
Come on.
Never mind, this is a different game.
Yeah, it gets more involved. It looks like it.
Yeah, I played the original Guns of Icarus. That was a fun game. But it's basically just ship battle arenas that you got to make sure your ship doesn't explode.
Music's pretty cool.
It definitely beats the other shit hearing so far.
Oh, nice. Stars of Icarus.
Wow, they changed it a little bit.
Made it cool.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work
I had a
as
shit PC when that game first came out, and I only
would
got
be
to play it
impossible
once.
if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before
But
us.
that one time I got to play it, it was
Stand on the
great.
shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Their skits make me want to burn children.
Burn, 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 burn. Now he's a black woman. Burn, 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 burn. Copenhagen.
Wow. This looks like a Hitman game.
I mean, that's what the Hitman games are based off of, was James Bond. I thought.
Things got together and we figured out that we were going to work.
It's like, what
on
if we just
something
made
that's
James
very
Bond who was just
IP.
amoral?
We're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have.
Homie, if I
here
wanted my
are
comeback, I'd
phenomenal,
scrape it off
and
your
I think
wife's
taking
teeth,
all of their
but I don't.
experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible.
Is
to
that a
see and be
Hitman
part
duck
of.
in the
We're
background?
Making a standalone James Bond game.
I think it might.
There are
Yeah, 'cause they're
characters
blurring
and
out the word
locations that I think
Hitman.
are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners.
Homeboy walks by in
Martin
the background with a
Landover,
Hitman shirt on, like,
collaborations with and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility. To the
This
player
is
that
essentially.
a real
This
James Bond
looks like these
experience.
are the same people who made Hitman.
I think they are.
Crafting this character has
Yeah,
been
there's the
exciting
there's the
and extremely challenging.
There's the barcode on the back of the duck.
Between being very true to Ian Fleming's
Yeah, because everything that they got out of fucking
on the
Hitman, they're putting into
character,
this.
yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most
So,
special
yeah,
thing
that
about
100%
our version of
that
Bond is
100%
it's an IO
checks.
reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
They finally got done beating Hitman with a stick and said, "Let's do a new game."
Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects.
It's gonna play just like a Hitman
We wanted
game.
to make something that was fully original. So,
But your character actually talks and has a
someone
has a name instead of a number.
Yeah,
we know
more
about
Agent
James
47. Now we
He
have
has all the core
007.
qualities. So he's
Now we have
irreverent,
Bond.
He's inherently
Bond,
charming.
James
He's
Bond.
funny, but he's not yet cold.
Bond.
He's not callous.
James
he's
Bond.
more energetic. He has.
What if they
a-
just had
From
Sean
the Bond.
Connery voice this young man?
Somewhere in between.
He's dead.
Oh wait, that's right. Never mind.
He's been dead for the longest time.
Wait,
Bring him back.
Bring him back. I demand it.
Really inspiring to us.
I want Sean Connery back. He's dead. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why don't we have Robin Williams just voice him? Yeah.
Harsh, political, dangerous world.
That's
out
not the
there.
point,
How does a young
asshole.
man
We'll get over it.
while still retaining his values.
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons.
Hey, I didn't.
we learn, but also
I
how
completely
he
forgot
gets
he died.
his famed gear.
Jesus
The world is a big
Christ.
part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons.
The necromancy's
and
getting to you,
arm,
bro.
and obviously, gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the.
I shall be right back. I gotta
gadgets
go
you'd
throw my
expect,
laundry in the
and then
dryer.
quite a few you
Okay.
wouldn't.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can
That's
expect.
okay. That's
to
I got him confused with
recognize
Patrick
some
Stewart.
of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish
Sean Connery's
location.
been dead
We're
for
going to
5
give you
years.
an objective in
Dig
here.
his ass up.
Absolutely. You need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference
No,
is
just
that
use AI
you need
like
a
they
lot
did
of
with
patience
James Earl
to play
Jones.
Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes
Which he
over there
passed
and
away
he lights
recently.
mine and you
Uh-huh.
hear that thing.
Yeah, but
With
that's-
Bond, he can also just walk through.
Well, yeah,
the
but that was the
front
big
door.
controversy. It's like,
He's
oh,
just
you're
gonna
using
go
AI
talk
for
to them.
James
I'm
Earl
just gonna go
Jones
punch
in
it right now.
in
If you're
Fortnite,
a
but it's like he
James
signed
Bond
off
who
on
wants
that,
to
so
pass
there's
along,
nothing to be
the
mad
covers
about.
and be careful and all that
No.
stuff. That's your Bond, and that's fine.
His family's
But
still
we've
getting
crafted a
paid.
game
Mhm.
that has a lot more
And that Darth
forward
Vader is
momentum.
racist.
Is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are
Perfectly
two key
timed.
differences.
The agent we were working with before.
Looks like my
he
fucking
is
phone
an
now,
empty
how he
shell,
likes
right?
that.
He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on
Hey,
his journey
JDS,
as a
what's up, buddy?
character, and we are much more focused on
What's up?
saving the world.
We're just sitting, chilling, and watching the game shows.
I think it's safe to say that we were
I'm playing
dialing the
Warframe.
action to 12 on this
Lane?
one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent.
Oh, yeah, this is
and
all this is
super
going to
fun
be.
and
It's just another
exciting.
Hitman
So
game,
we
but
spent
less.
a great
He's not
amount
morally
of
gray.
Energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other. Use
Oh,
the
okay, so that's how
environment.
that's going to be
We
slightly different.
really
It's still going to have
did
Hitman
strive
elements, but it's going to have
in
combat.
the dynamism, the
JDS,
kinetic
I love
feel
that.
of
I've
the
been
combat,
calling you
be that
JDS,
melee combat
but
and
I just
shooting
wouldn't.
and
So here's the thing:
seamless in and out
when
between that, it's very, very
when
exciting.
John Dark Souls
We,
came in, I would
as
just
a
call him
studio
John.
and as a team,
And he's like, you know, it's not my name, right? It's like, yeah, I know it's not your name, but it's what your moniker is on this site. So I was like, I'll just change it to JDS.
All interactive, the situations you.
Like, I've been calling you that.
Absolutely wild. It's because that's the.
Yes, every time you come in, I'm like, hey, what up,
experience
JDS?
that Our fans deserve and expect from a.
I even told you I was going to call you
Pushed
JDS.
our engine to sort
You
of
don't
bring
listen.
on this
No.
higher level of spectacle
Fuck.
and fidelity to the game.
I don't listen either, JDS.
Beyond. Like
Don't
miles
listen
ahead
to
of a
him.
big word.
I know you don't
He makes
listen.
the- this is the same guy that thinks that Sean Connery's still alive.
I made a mistake. One mistake. I know I'm perfect in everyone's eyes, and when I make a mistake, it's a great deal.
That's all it takes.
What are you all arguing about?
That is more.
Oh, John Dark Souls jumped in, and I was like, "What's up, JDS?" It's like, "When did you call me JDS?" It's like, "I've been calling you JDS."
Action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered.
Like
But it's
the
always
red,
with the
like
characters
the
at the center. There's never
White
action for
Ranger, you know,
action's
the
sake. It's because it
the
leads
Green
to the
Ranger
next
who's
thing. It's because
also
he
been
needs
dead.
and has
Yeah.
to
Just
do
to
this in order
remind you.
to-
I know he's dead. I didn't mention him.
For 20 years. This is
Like,
the combination
Connery's
of all that
dead?
work, all that
Yeah, Sean
skill, all
Connery's
that
dead. He's
practice.
been dead. He's been dead for 5 years.
Finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy.
Yeah,
to life.
apparently you didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, Naz. Yeah, Naz is a thing I use in a lot of games. I use that in a lot of games because they can't put non-live zombies, so I just abbreviate it to Naz.
Why can't they put now?
Bullshit, that's what I called you. That's what I told you to call yourself. Me.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, because you were like, one time we were playing a game, it was like, oh, I can't fit that live zombie on these here. That's disrespect my authority.
Yeah, I had a stroke when we were arguing.
Okay, fucking Sylvester Stallone knockoff.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
What the fuck?
I got that disabrugliates.
Yeah, he was all like, well, I can call myself not a live zombie. And I was like, well, just abbreviate it. NAC.
I'm gonna say something very controversial that not a lot of you would like.
This is the
Tulsa.
funniest start to a stream. This stream's been going on. You're hours late. I've been doing this for 3 hours already. Fuck, everybody's like, I can't believe you're streaming. What's the point of having the Discord if nobody's gonna look at the fucking, you know, when everybody's going live? When Dell goes live, they know it. When Swoop goes live, when Mix goes live, but when Zombie goes live, the person you're in his Discord. Fuck! That's it, I'm deleting the Discord. It's pointless for me to have this fucking thing.
Because my Discord works, bro.
Yeah, everyone can go to yours or Mix. Fuck me, right? Fuck me sideways.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know you had Discord.
Mix is the one that's most popular. Mine, it's just as effective as yours.
To be claimed. Together, you
So don't give me that shit.
I didn't know anyone else had the Discord. Fuck.
Everyone else has a Discord. Everyone does.
Your strength will
Fuck
never
'em.
cease to grow.
I have notifications muted because I get like fucking 30 of them in about 2 hours. You know how hard it is to work trying to watch oil pumps and shit when your ass is constantly vibrating due to the notifications?
And you like it.
Yeah, because you identify
No,
as a
I
big
don't.
Latina.
I do not like it because all I hear is 3 hours fucking straight. Ding, 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 ding.
Kyle, all you gotta do is mute it, bro. All you gotta do is right click on the channel
Right,
and
and
mute it.
muted.
Homie, I literally went on my phone and went.
There you go. Then have everything muted, baby. You'll be
I'm
all right.
Remember, we clipped it 4K. He identifies as a big booty Latina for Dell.
Got up.
In 4K.
In 4K.
In 4K.
No clip. No proof.
Oh, we'll go back. Don't worry.
What?
Talking to the clip king over here.
Big face. Looks good.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming
see our
goodness.
shitty hits are back.
Speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're
They
installing.
haven't built this
I'm just
fucking
wiring
thing
up
yet.
everything
They
with
just
our
keep
Gigabyte
talking
Aorus
about it.
X870E motherboard.
Hurry the
It's got
fuck
exclusive
up.
Features
It's like,
for reliable overclocking and memory performance.
J.R.R.
Built-in
Tolkien
thermal
trying to write a
armor and
fucking book.
heatsinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without
I've
running
seen
hot.
fresh out
And
of high
course,
school
our GPU,
teenagers
the
work
Gigabyte
faster than
Radeon
these
RX
fucking
9070
retards.
XT with RDNA 4 architecture and
not
3rd-gen
Tolkien, Martin.
AMD ray
What's his name,
tracing
Martin?
tech
J.R.R.
for
Martin?
competitive 4K
That is
performance.
who wrote the fucking
And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC
I got a
build,
book over
I've
there
got
with
a
his name
technique
on it.
I
I
always
gotta
use.
pick it up.
A montage.
A what?
A montage.
J.K. Rowling?
No, not Rowling, not J.K. Rowling. Who wrote the Song of Fire and Ice? The
Oh my god, they're finally fucking
a
build it.
montage. Right. Great idea,
I'm
Frank.
talking about
What's that fucker's
Freeze frame
name?
what?
Dragon Force.
Yeah, Dragon
Not
Force.
gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but
Hollow Notes?
Oh, perfect. In the meantime,
Hollow
here's some new
Notes.
tech for you, or should I say,
Hollow
some
Notes?
new
What the
Terra
hell?
tech.
Yeah.
No, what's his name?
Fire and Ice. You know that song? Fire and Ice?
Oh, you fucking idiot. God. God.
Man,
I know it.
Hi, here tonight, boys.
So I used to think that song was Fire and Ice, but it's
Martin, okay, it was George R.R. Martin. That fat fuck's never gonna finish that series for you guys.
You mean like Gaben's never gonna make another Game Pass 2?
Nope. What was Game of Thrones? That was it. That's it. That's why I refuse to read any of his books, because he's not gonna finish the series. He's got so much fucking money now from everything from that fucking series. He's never gonna finish those books.
Why would he?
He doesn't need
It's
to.
a cash cow.
I think he just released the thing saying he's never gonna finish the books anyway. Like he's set for life.
Homie just straight up says, I was gonna finish the books, but then y'all paid me billions. I ain't doing shit now.
Right. Royalties, the show, the books. They're never gonna bless you.
Damn. Stay with us.
That fucking hurt, man.
Le amor. Oh, it's a coffee shop. It's another.
Where's the Latinas?
There'll be a mod for it. There'll be a mod for big booty Latinos in this game.
If there's chicks with purple hair, there needs to be big booty Latinas.
Oh, if there are chicks with purple hair, that mod for Big Booty Latinas is not going to happen.
Why?
Because they don't like Big Booty Latinas. They don't like anything that reminds them of real
They're
women.
not interracial couples. Where's the big booty Latinas?
Oh, good. That's what I want my Sims to do, is cry in the bathroom.
It's too realistic. They've even got redheads.
Oh.
Lesbians. Why does
women
that
in comfortable
miniature
shoes.
adult? The fuck?
Oh, man bones.
I thought that was a woman.
What's that? Oh, it might have been. Might have been another lesbian couple. Oh, look. Again, the Xbox had a way better game show than this.
It did.
Welcome to
Welcome
Lost
to Lost. People can fly.
All right,
no, they can't. I don't think that's how you build thatch huts, but okay.
I am down for it. Another co-op
I am
survival
down.
game.
Motherfucker, he has a survival game and he built a fucking M14? What? Where the fuck do you find parts for an M14? And those are so complicated to take apart. Fuck building one.
Video game logic. You just make a smelter, you make the iron and scrap and all that, and then you go M14.
And suddenly you know how to make a gun.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
What the? Oh, I like this. What is this? Oh, it's a fucking gorilla.
Jesus.
A
What the hell? Oh. Invasion of... Oh, it's CIA simulator. Invasion of privacy. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend
Why aren't you
stopping
working on
by,
the
but
PC?
don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see.
Because
When
equality.
you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies
If I ever
in
have to
today's
listen
show.
to an English
And
woman
in the
try and sell
meantime,
me something,
let's see
I'm
what
most
our
definitely
friends
not buying
over at
it.
Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
I'm not going to take advice on financial spending from someone who can't even handle any spicy foods. Literally the mildest shit you can get at a taco truck.
Christ is king. It's a Hispanic. That's kind of racist, but I'll allow it.
That's racist, but I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
That's Brazil.
Hispanic. His Brazilians are not Hispanic.
That wasn't
They're
Brazil.
They said
they're speaking Portuguese.
Who's the racist now, huh?
Me, I am. I'm not denying that.
He's never been denying.
Never
that.
denied that.
Remember the Latino Uncle Ruckus?
It's all taco language to me.
Have y'all seen the fucking TikTok of the dude who goes in a European vlogger trying food? He tried the burrito tacos.
No.
They called them diarrhea.
I didn't know
Yeah,
this. I thought this was a Western for a second from the looks of it.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
It's okay. One day I'll sit you guys. I find it.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
Because I watched how they make Swedish tacos, and boy, do I hate it.
Hellclaw. All right, that sounds pretty good. That looks pretty good too. It's just another dungeon crawler, but I'll try it. Oh God, it's the CCP looking at you.
Aggravated vandalism.
No, it's the guy from the mountains was a young age.
You've tried to flee.
Now your job is to escape North Korea.
Nah, I think it's.
How's that big motherfucker gonna catch you? You stole the cat.
Like that, he's gonna catch you with his big ass hands.
I'd be scared if he had to fart. You're done.
That's always lost.
This game's stupid.
He's gonna abhor you.
Oh no, no. Better watch out. He's pulling his cock out.
Yeah, this is definitely for fucking stoners.
Dude, that's gonna fuck their high up back.
No, they're just building a Warcraft game.
But with food.
Opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but
Yeah.
it's trickier than it looks. Customers
Oh,
curse
trigger.
you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
Guy Fairy.
For an ancient
I thought that said
has
gay fairy.
awoken.
Wow, that's clever.
That is.
Through its stomach.
I honestly thought that said gay fairy, and I was about to say, the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with the rig, and make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the
Your
mix.
rig
Hey,
sucks
Nick,
dick.
how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC.
Oh, these guys are so
No,
hilarious. I
printer
can't
is
wait
too
to.
dangerous.
I
I
know.
told them the rig is
Do the
way too
actual
valuable to be
show.
anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No, it's too late. They're downloading a driver.
Oh.
Oh,
wait.
God,
Oh.
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no.
They're installing Clippy onto the rig.
They're looking up
And now
Pornhub right now and got hit with the 80.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
See? He got hit with the barrier that hit the first by his.
Haven't you taken enough from
Haven't you know that you can get through it with
Well,
a
while our
VPN?
team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the
There's
post-apocalypse
other
with hordes
websites.
of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
Co-op roguelite.
When you go to influencer, hoping that they're going to be a great person, and then see that they have an OnlyFans. What?
Welcome to Guntouchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having
Guntouch-
such a cool gun,
Prime.
you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchables. Collect crates in the
How about
wasteland to
something
help
when
you
your
kick
uncle
more
touches
ass.
that time?
But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up.
Excuse me.
So get ready to blow stuff up. And smack stuff
Why
with
is
a
everybody
shovel,
just a fucking
and
Pinto
shred
being
stuff
on
with a
legs?
bone
I
saw.
don't know. Can I get
And
some
snipe
single-player
stuff.
games, please?
Survival is about
Can I get a
sticking
game
together.
that's
It's
worth
getting
more than
badass
fucking
guns
$50
and even more badasser upgrades.
before the 50% off
It's
sale?
about killing whatever
Oh
thing
god,
is.
there's a big-ass
Because
penis.
here in the apocalypse,
Oh, God.
you're up against a
It's
million
Doom.
maniacal
Oh, no.
mutants that want nothing more than to pound you
fuck
into
is it?
hamburger meat. There's only
Pound
one
you,
way
huh?
to survive, and that's to become Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
New Blood Interactive.
What the fuck is this trippy shit?
Oh, okay. I might have
Oh, yeah. This is definitely a game for stoners.
Heartbreak Wonderland. Oh, that's trippy.
Yeah, definitely get high as a kite and play this game.
I
Oh,
hope
the
this
mo-
is co-op.
Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck?
Ultra Kill. Player 8.
Player 8.
Oh, Drakey loves the game Ultra Kill.
Yeah. It seems they went biblical.
Wow, it's a knockoff.
I think I have Ultra Kill in my library.
This looks like a knockoff.
If Ultra Kill didn't like fucking Unreal, I would play it. That thing makes me throw up, dude.
Coming up in the show,
Is that Warhammer?
Thank you. Warhammer does have a new mode coming. You know, Space Marine 2?
Yeah.
PvP or PvE mode.
Okay.
God damn it, phone, stop!
Is gonna pee in your ear?
Keep fucking closing.
Stario Haven Tower.
And this is the superhero.
Oh, there it is.
Dispatch
Ad hoc. This is the one you were
I
talking
hope
about.
you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? 18.
He didn't say is there 401k matching.
Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
This is this guy. What's his name in it?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Moist Critical, is that his name?
I know.
They got him.
Yeah, the streamer Moist Critical.
They got voice.
Fuck that is.
Oh God, that'd be horrible, but I'd love it.
Yeah, he plays the bat guy in this one.
Welcome, Mike. Lovely.
Never have I ever wanted to be what it's like to be a cyclist. A giant douchebag.
Could be Paperboy. New Paperboy game.
What the hell?
Like a Golden Boy game.
Did y'all not just see the human bicycles?
I saw it.
Was that bar just up his ass, or was that his
pretty
dick?
sure it was.
Yep. I mean, weren't you on one like that?
Oh.
Wheel World.
Wow, how original with the name.
That looks stupid.
It does.
It's a fake world. No, it's
X-
a real world.
You know, there's a reason why it didn't show up on
They're
Xbox
kind of
Game
game that
Pass.
leaves you asking the important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope
This-
the answer
this feels
reveals
like,
itself someday.
You know, like you see all
Until
those
then, let's turn our
those
attention to the
scam
latest
games that you
from
see on
FTC
the
Firebreak,
on
the next
like
game from
Nintendo's
Remedy. And if
eShop.
my tracker is working properly,
It looks like they're just
cranking
showcasing
that
all
up
of
with the
those.
Bureau.
Since when did the PC Game Pass trailer look so dog shit?
I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here's something good.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the Hiss. I don't care
The
about your
Hiss?
day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
Ah, it's Team Fortress.
This seems like a knockoff.
I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers
Look at this. This
will
is
have you
like a
back.
knockoff.
Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If
Let's
you
not-
can
Hell
stand
yeah.
your
I
ground
mean-
and stick together, it'll be more than
A
enough.
post-it note monster. Nice.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way.
Go for it, dude.
So,
Oh,
that's the
what's
job.
that?
Oh no, the JDS was asking me something.
Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
Fuck your liability waiver.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the
And, by the way,
post-it
Link.
notes, the
Okay,
traffic lights,
okay.
and the slight feeling of regret in the
Fucking
shower.
A. I mean,
What
at least
have
this is
we
a game.
Signed up to. Mike Hayato is the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so
Where-
we're
where
really
did he
excited
put
to
it?
share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different
JDS?
crises that you
JDS.
have to deal with.
Yeah.
He's asking
But
about the
so we're
Discord.
getting close now.
I remember when
Yeah, he
Control
wants to
came
know
out
if he can
in
put a link
2019,
to his
and we're
YouTube.
revisiting that
I guess the promotion.
in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
right
set it
now
on
was
the
just a great
promotions
time for us
there,
to
dude.
kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were.
And then I'll
treading
post it on,
Control, and that was like definitely
post it on
something
his
we
more
thought about a
popular
On the
lot.
streams.
And one of the reasons why we shifted
On the
into a
streams.
first-person
Oh,
perspective
dumbass, on the
is to go back
stream.
into the oldest house and see it from
Jesus
fresh eyes
Christ.
in a different way.
the Discord that people pay
I
attention
mean, you
to.
did have a lot of fun in Control. And also,
Okay.
in first
You
person
get
this
all
time,
the
so-
haymakers.
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really
At
big
least he
challenge
didn't
for
go
us,
in the
because, of
Discord
course,
general and
Control
just
was
put
very
at everyone
moody and
just
atmospheric
ahead
and
John
very
Connor,
like
he's been
horror
dead for a
tinged.
while.
But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity, and speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle.
As soon as you
because,
put it down,
Control
JDS, I'll
was very
put the
carefully
picture
built
that
for a single-player
Kyle
experience.
shared with us.
Since we
later.
are sort of a kind of joke
Don't
around with your
post
mates
that,
and-
that's
and
a
just
bad
kind of
idea.
fun thing. We didn't want to totally like, betray that
Mark,
franchise,
there's
but we did
something
want
I
to
need
take
to
those
talk
kind of
to you
recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that
Mark.
kind of edge of
I don't
of,
care
like,
if you
horror
ever
and
what's
tension
enough-
and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes.
Sticky
In one of our
Ricky.
trailers, somebody I think actually shouts like "Sticky
That sounds
Ricky,"
kinky.
which was to us
What
very,
the
very funny.
fuck?
But that character
It's a monster made out of
completely
Post-it note.
terrifying.
And Sticky
If
Ricky
it's a
is
monster
joining
made out
us
of
today.
why not just
He's
fire?
just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions.
Say I don't necessarily
add it
have
over.
three
What did
straight
you
up
just
fraggers
say?
on my team.
He didn't say nothing
Are there
important. Nothing
roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game
I
is
just
kind of
noticed
built around a
Hold it
trifecta
over the
of kind
the
of
fucking
safe
end of the
loadouts that are centered around
on the
tools. We call
coveralls,
these
and I
crisis kits,
dislike
and each one was
every
developed
fucking
with a different playstyle
I don't
in
see
mind.
it.
So we have one that kind of shoots these
You'll see
gigantic
it in a minute.
like liquid
Just go away.
globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person
Liquid
we always just
globule?
almost like Scarface. Like I don't really
Shoot
care.
balls,
Just kind of,
boys!
paint the world with something.
Look at
And
it.
then we have another one which is a
And
tool
what
that kind of
the
looks
fuck?
like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily.
No, I didn't finish
And then
Doom
we
the Dark
have,
Ages. I
the
went straight to
last
playing,
complex tool, which is
Night
literally
Rain,
just a wrench.
which I gotta go back to
just-
playing
just
Doom the
wrench.
Dark
It's a
Ages.
gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so
Yeah.
much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into
Yeah.
this space. So why?
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
I
to
was
be
saying,
clear, it's
JDS,
fundamentally
put
different.
that
You
link
shouldn't go into this
on
game
Zombie's
whatsoever
promotion
expecting those types of
section
experiences,
of
which,
his
by the way,
Discord.
I
Are you
personally
on his
adore.
Discord? I'm sure
I
you're on
started
his
Remedy
JDS.
as a
right?
massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all of the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though
there
it's not
more
really
to
what
this
Remedy
game?
is today, I do hope that a little over a
Please
week
say
from now,
there's
it
lore
will
and
be
shit.
part of what Remedy is in the future.
So,
Oh, fuck,
Mike,
my
as
arm.
an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in
no
on
battle
day one
pass,
and you
okay.
come back to
Oh,
us
time?
a year from now, all you're going
That's
to see is all the
fucking
great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that
Hey.
trailer, you
I
probably
didn't
saw
say genius,
that big
dumbass.
traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item
Genius?
you've seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item?
What
and
other
then
game
you
are they
see,
talking about?
a nice little clip art of a stapler.
I don't
Well, that
know.
stapler
You know,
actually
the other
shows
game.
up,
Come on,
and
man.
It behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and
what is
gives,
this other
gives all
game
the
that I've been
enemies a lot
sleeping
of
on?
additional health. So yeah, there you go.
It's a game
Everybody
that
knows
costs
this other game.
$100
What the fuck,
Yeah,
dude?
lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to
Oh,
Steam, where you can
okay.
wishlist the game today. It comes out
was
June
on Epic,
17th.
that's why I
Grab your
haven't heard
friends,
about it.
and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then.
Yeah,
Go
that's
clean the
on
oldest
time
house.
to get all
Sign up
the
today.
Well,
Thank you
you know,
so much, Mike, and
Yeah, thank you.
good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, there's also the Doom, the Dark Ages, and then there's the Lies of P DLC that came
Lovely
out.
bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole
showing
day
these
working
two.
with evil typewriters and turn your
Stop
bones
showing these
backwards.
fucking people. Show me the games.
Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look
I
at
am.
Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
I've been looking for excuses to not see this, but you keep bringing it up.
I've been looking for excuses to take off my pants.
Do it.
Ugh, man, just no pants.
No pants, just straight fan to the talking tigers.
I've not been big on these city builder games.
Nope.
I'm not denying people who like them. I've never been a big fan of them.
I prefer Pax Romana instead.
Dude, PC Gaming Show kind of sucks. What the fuck? What did we let you take us to?
I don't know. This is Super Lemon said this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is PC gaming is more generalized for everybody, but I've never been a city builder game player like that. Sim games have just never been my forte. They're fun. I've just never really cared for them.
I don't know, man. Some of these games that they've had are fucking major flops.
Yeah, I mean, the Firebreak looked good.
Firebreak did look good. There's some good ones, and then most of them just look like fucking jokes.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
Why do they have to emphasize man boobies?
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a
Look at that.
top of a tower.
What is this infant shit?
Is this walking sim?
Oh, it's one of those like get over it kind of games.
Oh, you gotta control individual body parts. No. Hard pass. Look at the leg movement. He looks like a fucking deer.
Honestly, he looks like I don't know if you've seen Oni plays, but he looks like Corey.
Oni plays?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
He looks like he's walking. He looks like he's a baby deer just walking around for the first time.
Baby steps. Okay. Yeah, okay, see, this is what I was talking about. This is the game. I was like, is this Warhammer? Yep, it's Warhammer.
Yeah. This is Darktide. This has to be Darktide.
You are justice.
Yeah, this is Darktide.
I mean, a lot of people have been trying to claim the Left 4 Dead title, but none of them has gotten close. Darktide Omens.
This is a fucking new skin pack, cosmetic shit.
Endless Legends 2. Is this another city builder? Yeah, it's another city builder.
Let me skip this.
Oh no, this is a true RTS. Build an empire.
Can I build a slave camp?
If you want it. Raise grand armies.
Of slaves?
Yes. Explore endless possibilities.
Copious amounts of orgy.
Uncover a dark truth.
The IRS is a lie.
Is this also... Someone said this looks like it's set in the Warhammer universe.
This is medieval.
Endless Legends 2. Early access.
Hard
I'm
pass.
sure you're eager to see the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where
They
things
haven't
are
done
at.
shit with the rig. They keep talking about the fucking motherboard.
Hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup.
Oh, look, the motherboard!
Looks like
Yay!
Jacob
A
got the number one
chainsaw!
rule of a new PC build.
Yay!
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
Okay, more.
All right, I should
I was
cut
gonna say, is that just a Warhammer
Jacob,
reference?
I don't want to hit
For the
any
Omni
No,
Messiah?
that's from Madagascar.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder,
Oh,
you
you're
can
a
find
sacrifice.
every
Yes,
single game from today's show in one place
No.
at the PC Gamer Steam
More sacrifice.
page over at
I don't want another sacrifice.
PCGamer.com/wishlist.
I have another
My own wish list is
sacrifice.
currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
I'm not
And you
gonna
know what?
remember the wish list, even though they
Speaking
keep
of
repeating
amazing
it.
games, here's our next world
repetition.
premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Okay, let's see what they.
What more is there? How much longer they got on this vid for this live?
I don't know, but I'm not slapping my keyboard like that.
I paid too much goddamn money for a keyboard. I ain't slapping that shit.
Right. Way to
Check how
damage
much
my
they-
keyboard. There's no way that's gonna function without pulling up, like hitting control and alt and shit, like you're pulling up a bunch of stuff.
Let me just Alt F4 real quick. Wait, is this a live video?
Yeah, it's live.
Oh god. This is horrible. What about PlayStation Game Pass?
Is there
Or
Monaco presents a game by Now
by
Game,
that?
Berserk or Die?
Hard pass.
No, because I'm not slapping my keyboard like that. Fuck that.
Fuck you guys, I ain't doing it.
Oh, is this Risk of Rain 3?
God, what the fuck is this?
Minimum wage warfare.
Don't look very minimum to me.
Overpowered or underpowered? I'll say it looks like Risk of Rain.
What the fuck, it's dangerous. Allahu Akbar! Go up. I'm not gonna lie, man. I eat the gaming show. It's been letting me down pretty damn good this time.
Yeah, it really has been.
No, it's Mycopunk.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different. Coming your way.
That looks like an early.
What's on your mind?
It looks like a fucking late
Aliens,
80s goddamn pink
So we
shop
could
fucking
theoretically
advertisement.
send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide
fuck is
hallucination
this?
and a hoax.
Everybody seems
I
so
don't know.
anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension.
Television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
Blippo, what the fuck was that?
All those games have looked great. And
No,
when you
they
know it,
haven't.
We've got even more to show you. Check this out.
You sir don't know shit.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started
Hi,
Morbid Metal a
Felix.
few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
Is it a Morbid Metal?
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
There are so many
You
fucking
play as an
roguelikes coming out for
advanced
some
AI,
goddamn
trapped inside
reason.
a deadly simulation.
Jesus, this
Your
game.
mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator.
I think I'd rather suck
Looking
start a
for
shotgun,
three
honest.
characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play.
Yeah, it's a roguelike.
Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
How about I don't?
Alright, what is this?
I think I'd rather go to a bar and talk to a woman.
Is this gonna be a horror game? Uh-oh.
Why is she white but the mom's black?
No, that wasn't the daughter. The daughter wasn't, that's the daughter. She was just looking at a little white girl.
Yeah, there's never a story where that's a good.
Is this about anxiety and peer pressure and all that shit?
Why they gotta do the dog like that?
This is just a copy of Celeste. What the fuck?
Booga booga! Black girl with white hair. What the fuck? Is there a Why is there a fucking hole?
Wait, is she being stalked by a white girl?
She's got a glory hole in her bookcase. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Bus simulator. Yep.
I like how we immediately knew, just saw Saber and was like, yep, bus simulator. Hey, police simulator ain't bad. It's weird. I can play it.
Good morning,
it's not bad.
Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the Tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
It's not like there's fucking 12 bus simulator games already out as is.
Mm-hmm. I've watched.
The city council says
I've watched Wolf
this
play
will be a
how
test
many
to see
simulator
if more
games?
Public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your
I think
voices
you
be
ought to
heard.
play Police Simulator. It'll be fun.
Game is bussin'.
Bussin'.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on?
No,
at
we
the factory
shouldn't. We
floor?
shouldn't
Make sure
see
there's
what's
no
going on. Let's see the
production
next
line issues
fucking
holding up
game.
the rig.
Well, that's a great idea.
Show me the
and I
next
invented
cursed
the
object of a
perfect
game.
spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of
the
making
comedy's
Mika
golden.
model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit
Don't
much.
forget to look
Wait,
at the
I have to
bathroom
make
stall
an account
cameras.
to use
Those
this?
are my
It's a
favorite.
free trial for 7 days, but then it's
I really love the
$9.99 a month
fucking
after that.
cameras.
And
They're
look,
great.
two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this
Probably
is
likes to see people
and now I have to
pee.
connect my Steam account.
It's plot vision as a service.
Oh, thank God we didn't go to the PC builders.
It stops right here. Back to the Ooh, what the hell?
like base building games, but I'm kind of getting tired of seeing base building games. Oh, good, at Doom-like.
Subject decimated.
Run zero. No, don't tell me it's a roguelike.
Wow, how original.
A roguelike game. Not a...
Oh my god, that's like just vomit in my eyes.
Glad my eyes were closed then. Jesus, but the fuck.
Void.
Oh, it's coming to Xbox. Another game I won't buy.
May contain
a lot of those.
inappropriate for children.
What was the link that JDS was trying to put up? Was it for his channel?
Yeah, I think it was for his channel.
For his Twitch?
No, a YouTube channel.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he wanted to make guides.
Gotcha. Because I have his Twitch. Whatchamacallit?
Did y'all miss that you don't bite hard?
I don't have his. Do you have him on YouTube?
Oh shit!
Zombie?
No, I did not have his YouTube.
Damn,
I didn't know JDS had a YouTube. Gluck, 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 gluck.
The glug glug not. Oh, what?
Okay, this.
Wow.
At least it's a farming sim that's different.
Instead of water, it's blood.
Someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just
Why do we
like
keep
my
coming back to
everyday
these two
life.
fucking
And of course,
dumbasses?
it's from Blumhouse Games.
I don't know.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons
You should
isn't the
probably be
only
more
old
concerned
career
about your
horror game
fucking
we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
What else do we have? More good games, please.
Shit.
Blumhouse.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to
So
raise
this is going to be a very artisanal game.
Oh fuck!
to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
But why should we?
Dangerous.
It's Clue.
For anything on the floor.
Why should we? There's a big goth mommy that wants to suck my peen.
But fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood? God! Oh God!
Keep your
No, it's
cards
birds.
close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you
Or is this that House of Cthulhu game?
Is somebody
It looks like it.
before the rest of
Yeah, like the board game, but they turned it into an actual video game. Eyes of Hellfire.
Horn of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before.
GOG.
Just add the
Ah,
mod to
I
your
fucking love
library,
GOG.
click download, and install it. It's that simple.
Yeah, you love the
GOG has
gag.
teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic
He looks.
fan creations.
He loves the
which,
big boy
by
peen.
restoring cut content,
Hey,
fixing
you
long-standing
can get a
bugs,
lot of good games. And
introducing entirely new
they had,
quests, characters,
I believe they had
experiences, breathe
the
new life into
original
classic titles.
Soul Reaver games up and running on there before Steam did.
Dope.
And I gotta try that Phobos. Oh, it's the original Oblivion.
Later this
No
year.
shit.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Wow. All right. How original. Another hack game. Not like we got enough of those yet.
Top-down shooter. All right.
Not like we got any of those.
Based off as down shooter.
Murder.
Face down, ass up.
What?
I gotta remember, this is how GTA started.
That'd be traumatizing.
Dead wire.
What happened to life?
Dickums.
I'm sorry. What?
Everyone looks good, Dickums.
Everyone looks good, Dickums.
What the fuck is this?
It just said Dinkums.
Oh, my phone blacked out for a second.
Arriba!
This is what I wanted that other game I tried playing to be like.
Were you trying to be Latino, Uncle Ruckus?
Yes. It's just Minecraft. That's all this is Minecraft. Yeah, there was the fucking what's that? The Nether. There was the Nether. I just saw it.
I do not want to wishlist it now. Thank you.
Nope,
well,
you have
Sean,
to
by
know.
using
They
my
told you to.
advanced spy technology of looking
Fuck,
out the
see,
window,
weed again.
I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how
Fuck.
are you doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy
Why
up.
didn't they show them
What do you
putting
think,
any
J-Money?
of them parts
She's
in?
ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Is that right?
How long have we
Guys, I thought
fucking
you'd never
been here?
ask. It's alive!
Whose rigs always look that
Beautiful.
clean? Mine's just full of parts.
It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their
The one
child.
part
As a
that's
mother,
been
I
like
take
12
offense
grand
to
on a
that.
PT.
But in this case,
Mhm.
I'll allow it. And if you
Mine's
are
full
watching
of
this now, this
cornbread.
very PC could be yours. Mika,
Mine's
what do they
is-
need to know?
That's
Oh, hey,
right,
look, here's your
you
chance
could
to
be
win
the
a
proud
computer.
owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show
I don't-
survey,
I
and you
really
will be
don't
entered
think
in a
I'll
chance to
fill out
win.
a
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy number 1 in 14
No, let's
countries.
do
I'm
it.
not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
Please, please show me some game. I've only seen a handful.
Protect me from the evil within.
Oh.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Is this
May
Warhammer?
the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Okay, so I'm playing a nun.
Protect me from the evil within.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't look bad.
I mean, it didn't look good. But I.
It did look decent. What the hell? Eclipse.
Does your heart beat for? My chest.
Oh, guess what?
What?
500 internal server error.
It's crashing.
Even their own fucking website can't handle it.
Where, BigBootyLatinas.com?
No.
Oh,
That one I have locked down. Don't worry about it.
there you go.
I'll try it. That looks
We're
good.
PlayFusion, a
No,
studio
to fill out their
game playing by
survey,
AAA
to
rules
fucking
who still
rig.
believe games belong to players.
It's
Descendant
crashing.
is
You
an
can't
FPS
load it.
capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
What? Technical report.
It's like capture the flag.
Oh, Nice ass.
Girl, I like.
McMillan of the Binding of Isaac. This
Come
is
see,
Tyler
that's
Graham.
not a girl, that's
We're
a
coming
man.
from
What the
Santa Cruz,
fuck?
California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Oh, it's Meat Canyon.
Oh
He
no.
got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times. What? He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's
Are you
made a
telling me
deal
Meat
with the
Canyon
devil.
made a
He was
game?
stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't
Meat Canyon's
nowadays,
getting
right?
fat.
He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
I'm too.
Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through
It's
this
almost like you two are
terrifying unknown being
ignoring-
drawn in by
are
the
fucking-
awesome processing power of the
Dude, you
rig.
can't even get to the other thing.
Oh,
It's
thank
just
God it's
crap
not just me.
so
No, it's
fucking
not,
hard.
And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's
Dude,
almost
they've
done,
done
so
something
let's
bad
finish
because their
strong
servers
and agree
are
to stop
crashing
messing with
so
whatever
hard.
is saying.
They got too many people trying to win that fucking thing.
Great idea. Let's close out the show. The
Yeah,
same
I
way
ain't
we
gonna
began
fucking
with a
try, 'cause
trio
I ain't
of
gonna-
exclusive world premieres.
Oh, okay. Finally, we're getting to the end of this fucking nightmare.
Thank God.
Late may contain
Likely
content
her.
inappropriate for children.
It's kidding. Is Fleeka Johnson touching his butt?
Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Is this Alien vs. Predator? Is.
What is this?
Paul Mason, former
has gotta be
surgeon at
AVP.
Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
Yeah, Alien vs. Predator. Gotta be.
Oh, there's a way out here.
Dead Reset.
Warning. Specimen containment.
An interactive horror game.
Hmm.
All right. Something different.
Before we go, oh look, Uncle Ruckus, aliens. How do you feel about them?
Don't like them. Deport all of them.
Nah, you gotta be Uncle Jose now.
Uncle Jose. Discover hid. What is this?
Now,
Is
whether
this
you're from
like
space
the-
or not, an alien is an alien.
And all
What?
these aliens breathing up the white man's air.
Is this literally just fucking alien
Band.
art hangout or something? I don't know what the VR one is.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what that
Is this-
was.
Chat? I don't either. They look like VR chat with out in fucking lobbies. Fuck all.
Castle on wheels. Oh, it's that. It's based off that movie, Siege Engines of London, or whatever the fuck it was called. That was terrible.
Yeah.
God, that movie was such a letdown. Because it had nothing to do with the weapons.
No, it didn't. What? I thought it was hot.
Well, the way they promoted that movie, it's like, oh, it's these huge weapons of London from a post-apocalyptic world. Everyone lives on them, and it's like, oh, that sounds cool. And it's like, no, it's just about this robot that was grooming this kid.
This robot
What
that
a
was.
spectacular show that was! The games, the rig.
Fuck, where do y'all?
The gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Is it the...
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
Wow, you suck. I could literally break that fucking thing with one hand.
Yeah.
Come on, put your back into it. Fuck! You'll never make good on a concrete
This is just
crew.
a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy
Oh, yeah,
can't catch
Jim.
a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building The Rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Thank God it's over.
See you in December, everyone.
No.
Oh no.
I've never forgot a day in my life before, but you know what?
Like, again, the Xbox showing had games. This doesn't have games.
We're going.
This don't have shit.
It's time. Tell me when.
Hello,
Fuck off.
everyone, to the PC Gaming Show
Fuck off, people. Go away.
I'm exhausted from that.
Weak
Trust me,
ass.
you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
The fuck?
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
I had breakfast and I haven't had anything to eat for lunch yet.
Yeah, whose fault is it?
Mum, I'm currently
Everybody
on
else's
set
fault.
building a PC.
Of course, like always.
Oh, did you hear that?
Jesus, Joe.
I haven't
I'm
eaten.
a monument to vanity.
B.
Hurry up, we don't have any time.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
I'm seducing you. Are you aroused?
No.
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
Sook's live. I don't know how long
there it is.
And Matty Matt's live. He's playing the Dark Pictures Anthology.
I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up.
Yeah, they
It's
both
starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so
been
can the
live,
rest of
though,
the
'cause
crew
I
that
don't
I'm
wanna-
currently filming with.
I don't want to read in the
Let's
swoop.
take a look
and
at
then
our
he'd
next
be like,
game.
all right, I'm going now for the night.
Swoop has been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Yeah, he'll probably be leaving soon.
2 hours and 43 for Matt.
Okay, so Maddie's probably the one we're going to read into.
There are three.
Once this finally is done.
12 p.m. Pacific, but
Man,
Oh, it's
I'm
the
gonna
end of
go
the
watch
season.
the fucking Castle Miners E Resurrection because
I'm
what the
ready.
fuck did we just watch?
hi, viewers of the PC Gaming Show 2025.
Like, you figured for the PC gaming show we'd have some better drops than
Get
the
ready.
few
There it is.
gems
Incredible.
in this pile of shit.
Bye.
Yeah.
That might have been
Fuck that.
my
Let's go
greatest
watch
take
the
of all
Castle
time.
Miners Z one now.
Castle Miners D?
Z Resurrection, yes. It was an old indie game. I actually kind of liked it, and they're remaking it.
Oh, where's that game you said you wanted me to look at?
It's on YouTube.
Well, yeah, what was it though?
Castle Miners Z Resurrection.
Oh, okay, let's...
He's been telling you for the longest, man.
God, I've been listening,
He's been worried about Sean Connery being dead. For the
I
past month.
haven't gotten past
Still
that.
shocked.
Castle Miners Z Resurrection.
Oh,
Remastered.
shot.
Okay,
What the
Poor
f-
son.
I saw somebody with a username Opie Pie, I'm like, what?
I'm about to say, I'm looking at your chat right now. I didn't even know there was like them there.
No, that's not them, that's the official IGN chat.
Oh fuck.
Let's see, Castle Miners Z Remastered Resurrection, here it is. What is this?
Was no.
Oh.
Is this a add-on for Minecraft?
No, it's its own game.
Alright, I like the
Come on.
sound.
It has a lot of Minecraft ass.
Get your shovel and dig.
Yeah. It was on the.
Mom and Dad
told me to take a bath, but I didn't listen.
He never listens when we tell her.
This is
I
my first.
smell like a convention for Super Smash Brothers.
This is the first time.
What the fuck was this?
What the fuck?
Castle
Okay.
Mine.
They're actively building it though right now. I expected more.
That didn't look like anything.
What the fuck?
All right, let's raid into. Who did I say I was gonna raid into?
Matty Mott.
Matty Matt. Yeah, that's what. Oh, how am I not logged
Oh.
in? On.
At all.
Oh, I know why.
Look at all your fucking bookmarks. Holy shit.
Yes, it's a lot of bookmarks.
Why do you have so many goddamn tabs?
I only have 4 tabs open.
He needs more.
Yeah, I only got these 4 tabs open. The rest of those are just bookmarks and shit that I've been on. I can't believe I haven't logged into. That's right, because I was using Brave, but Brave fucked up.
Iron Mouse?
Is she on here? See?
Yeah, it's the last tab. Well, the
He's
last
looking
book.
at your shit, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why they go up there. I don't bookmark them. At least I don't think I do.
80-year. What the fuck? Anime GIF? The fuck are you looking up, dude?
What was that? I don't know what that was. I look up a lot of weird shit. I got because of them. They're like, "Hey, have you seen this?" And it's like, "Oh, let me go look this up real fast."
You definitely need some fuck. What the hell?
I don't need anything. I am amazing at what I do. Creator dashboard here. Stream manager. Oh yeah, I know why they're doing all this shit to Twitch now about like upgrading everything. It's because YouTube's gonna do it, and they're afraid. And I promise you, they're afraid of X getting because X is gonna be a live stream service too. Raid.
Dope.
Because what was it? It's Elon Musk and Asmongold are working on it right now. All right, there we go. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed this today. Still like doing the just chatting things. We watched more than I was planning on, but again, I hope you liked it. I hope to see you guys next time. All right, deuces.
Check out the Discord.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't forget to
Yeah,
like,
the
comment, and
Discord.
subscribe. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Deuces.
Bye.